Oh boy, 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 it's time for more Clair Obscur. Yay! Hi, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Let's fucking go! It's time for more French JRPG bullshit. Woohoo! Welcome in, Finnick. Welcome in, Z. I see that you got an issue with the video display. That's weird. Well, I guess I'm here in spirit then. Yeah, need to go. Yeah, I'm sorry. See, that's weird. Back from Pew Pew. It's hot and sweaty. Yep. Oh, that sounds like Pew Pew on a summer evening day. Saturday? Either which way. Maybe Twitch will sort itself out. That sounds like a tall order, I think. You know, I've had some issues with Twitch itself as well. On occasion when watching. Live specifically. Where the player just sort of hiccups quite a bit. It happened a few weeks ago when it was real musty in here. Like up towards 30 degrees Celsius and a little bit, thunderstorm humid. And I figured it was my computer just saying, fuck, I can't deal with this weather, which, hashtag feels. I can relate. So I can't really judge it for it. But anyway, here we are. Back with more Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. Welcome everyone to this little bonus channel where we're gonna gib. I'm gonna go long. I don't know how long. At least 6 hours, but we'll see. Because I just want to play Clair Obscur. It's a good game. What can I say? It's a really good game. The writing is one thing. The character writing seems very good so far. The dialogues are fine. Nothing completely revolutionary there. But the delivery is really good. The voice acting is excellent. The mo-capping of the facial structures is great. It puts a lot across. I have a nagging suspicion that even though we're going to get into JRPG nonsense with the storyline, at least it's well delivered so far. It's interesting. It's goddamn gorgeous. It's playing around with the mechanics that I haven't enjoyed since, the 90s and the noughties in Final Fantasy. So I'm excited. So, before we get into that, thank you so much everyone for watching. This is a little corner of the universe, internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of. Maybe not so much what the story is or what we're playing, but rather how it's put together, how it functions, what it does. Of course, sometimes we need to do A to accomplish B, but the focus should, at least the aim should be on the secondary there. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, both of those things are true, but more so importantly for my own solipsistic wants and needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine, they're near and dear to my heart because I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years, I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you can read me in The Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of literature can be yours. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting, which I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to you all. And it's really cool. The book itself is sort of like a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. You can get it pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's a handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to read something else or something more of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box? Cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also think it's a rather good book. You should totally check it out. It is available also pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's another handy-dandy linky for it down below. Let's put these boys back where they belong. Up on the shelf over my shoulder. So that it's always technically in shot, even though it's too tiny to see anything. It's technically there. Subliminal messaging. So, without further ado, let's just get into this because I just want to play Clair Obscur, yeah? I don't think we need to do any of the big recaps that we did. Oh, I think I launched the correct thing. Any of the big recaps we did last time, because we didn't really end on such a big dramatic moment as we did after the first stream, where we just did the intro sequence cinematic, or not the intro sequence, but the Act 1 cinematic, and then immediately just logged off without dealing with it. So we can just get right into what we were doing, which is getting out of the mansion, whatever the fuck. Picked up Mael. She seems cool. I'm gonna be interested in playing around with her. And then, I mean, my hopes is there's gonna be a little mermaid somewhere around in this underwater wonderland that we can just beat the shit out of. Beat the Lumina out of. Interestingly enough, so the new invention to this expedition, supposedly, that Gustav is behind, is the Lumina converter. And from what I understand, it translates the Nevrons into power, essentially experience generators. That is how we level up after a battle, supposedly, from what I can tell. That's sort of like vampirism, right? Sucking the life out of something to feed your own power. I mean, I know it's a time-honored gaming trope, but it's still a little weird, isn't it? I wonder if they're ever gonna... Considering they made a big thing of the Lumina converter, I hope that we might actually engage with that a little bit. Now that I'm talking about it, I mean, the game put it front and center, right? It put it front and center that this is the new thing, this is what may let this expedition function where the previous ones have failed, right? If that is actually the case, if that suspicion or that hope is valid, then it would seem to follow that that may be why, for example, if my suspicions are correct that Emma, the councilwoman Emma, our sister, is nervous because this expedition might just succeed in stopping the Paintress. That may be because of the Lumina converter, because that's the new thing added, right? Also, if my suspicions about the Paintress sort of sorting life so that life can be built again with the old building blocks, this is sort of recycling effort, then maybe our efforts of taking Lumina, whatever the fuck that is, from the world and putting it into ourselves will obstruct that effort. So the very existence of the Lumina converter is an anathema to the Paintress. Because it's essentially taking building blocks away from the process of resorting it and just stuffing it into something that is, by all intents and purposes, seemingly obsolete. Something that the Paintress has the job to sort of pick apart and erase so that she can build something new with it. Of course, this theory crafting here bases itself on a lot of my suspicions and not a lot of fact from the game. It bases itself on what the Paintress's motivation is and what the labor actually is, and it also bases itself on that there is a conspiracy at play and that people like Emma are clued into it, which, to be fair, we know fuck all about. I'm just getting vibes. I'm reading vibes here. That's what I'm doing. But I hope that, considering that the game has put forward the Lumina converter as a big plot point, or at least as a bit of a Chekhov's gun at the very least, that mechanic of turning living things into power for yourself, which is a fundamentally vampiric idea, even though it's pretty standard in game design, that's actually going to be dealt with and included in the overarching story. I hope so, because that would be interesting. And yeah, we were under the sea. We just picked up Mael. We beat the shit out of a little fucko here. The Gestrel? Is that his name? Or what he is? The little puppet here that can be bigger. Sure, whatever. We bought the thing. We did. Base attack applies defense left for 1 turn. It's pretty good. Who did we put that on? Who did we put that on? You're doing the exposing attack. Okay. It's not optimal, I think, but it's fine. It is also absolutely fucking fascinating that, how are we running? There we go. How, Mael chose to be here at such an early age. I will love to find out what's up with that. Oh well. Let's carry on, shall we? Hi ho, hi ho.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
I mean, we could have done this. Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, Mael's been having fun without us. Little girl, little girl. Oh, that's a bigger boy.
An advantage.
More level up material. Oh, look at this place. Fucking look at this place. That's a... I don't like that. I do not, Sam. I am.
Guess
like
we found
that.
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
No, very big anchor. Question is then, who made it? If that's something that the Paintress made. I wonder if this world, if there is a little bit of mimicry to it. Right, cool music, right. Alright, big boys, new boys. But, you know, we are doing the powerful run because it's powerful.
Let me help.
Making our boosted boys tougher. We like that. Skillies. How do we start this? How do we top it off? No Thunderfall? Thermal transfer? No. Growth rising. Just fire. Fire is good to start. Right? That's weird. TikToks. Alright, what are we doing here? Swift Stride brings us into Virtuoso Stance. If the target switches to Virtuoso Stance, if the target is burning. Okay, so that's what we would want to do then. Percé. Which becomes cheaper if we are in Virtuoso Stance. I think we're doing Swift Stride against the Burning Boy. No, that boy. Just bullying him. Now we're getting bullied. Too early. Got him once. Got him once.
Mael, look out!
Ah, missed the ticket. Oh well. What are we doing with you? We don't have points for a lot. I seem to remember that Mael had something that did extra damage if you had a mark on a boy. So maybe we should do that. On you, then?
Take him down.
And then it's your turn to beat the shit out of someone. Do we need to heal? We don't need to heal. We have fire, which means that we wanna use... We would love to use Thunderfall, but we don't have the use to do Thunderfall. Could do Thermal Transfer on the boys burning. No, that boy. I keep watching the character rather than what they're doing, right? I'm ready for the prompts. So I don't watch the screen really, which is a damn shame. Damn shame. Right. So we had something here. There we go, Percé. Percé? Why are some jello? Is it because they're good? I think it's Percé on that guy then. Too late, the first one. Actually, I could. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh, damn shame. Ah, I can just shoot him, I suppose. Shoot him in the face. Just cheeky little blow. Ooh, brewery room. Brewery room. We found a brewery room. A brewery room. Fantastic. I guess we're equipping that. Malium to brewery room. Ooh, it's got level up C's. That is agility and luck. Okay. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. There's just a lot of burn going on. 100% chance while stanceless. Critical chance. So at level 20, it will always inflict a burn on the first hit. That's pretty fucking hot. But that's level 20. That weapon looks very, very coral. Oh well. Weird weapon design is very anime. There's gotta be something here, right? No? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No. Nah. Nah, it's gotta be an item here, right? No, can't have it like this. No. This is like behind a waterfall. Oh, horse shit. What was that? Someone swimming over my head. So where exactly is the water? That's what I like to know. Morning! Hi, Shay! Can I get a shout out for Shay? I don't know, can I? Actually, shit, I haven't done a shout out of 00Z either. Well... Oh, I need to spell. First off, I need to learn how to spell. Good morning, Shay! Shout out to you first, because otherwise, you know... Well, otherwise it's not associated to you jumping in, so better than 1 mistake than 2 mistakes. Hi, Shay! Welcome in! Everyone should totally go check out Trash Panda Shay. It's been a while, but we need to book something, Shay. We need to book some more, Don't Starve at some point. How are you doing, Shay? Nobody shut me out. Oh, you really? Well, I guess you are on hiatus, right? Until Wi-Fi sorts itself. But how are you doing? Are you doing well? How's work been? Has it been slowing down? Do you have any days off? How was your B-Day? Not B-Day as in washing your ass, but B-Day as in celebrating your own existence. Sounds vaguely better. Slightly better. This game. Fucking look at it. So this is a cool effect. You see the top of the ocean up there. I mean, we're not underwater, right? We're not breathing water. This is just weird effects. But I do kind of appreciate how the surface of turbulent waters look. You can really tell that it feels like the air is actually a gas that's lying on top of the water. You don't generally consider that when you're... Oh, I see the dude. Oh, I wonder if I can shoot him from here. He's got a cheeky little bomb. I guess not. And see you, Shay, you doing okay? In a bit of pain? No, and work is never ending. Oh no, not pain. I was supposed to have Thursday off, but worked 7 hours instead. Shay. Guess the fridge broke down again. What kind of a fucking Mickey Mouse operation are you working for over there?
Let me help.
Boom. Boosties. Alright, are we just applying fire then? Is that the new start? It applies only fire to one dude though. Earth Rising doesn't apply fuck all. I think we are applying fire. You're the coolest dude, right? And then you will be swift striding that shit. Which gives us virtuose stance.
Ready to evade.
Ready to carry. Fine.
That
Hey,
sucks.
watch out.
That sucked.
Let's dance.
Okay. Got him. Holy fuck! My L just eradicated that poor bastard. Holy moly. Pain-wise, it's just sciatica. Just sciatica. Just. Can you shoot the mine? Let's try that, Finnick. I heard C referencing that last time, and I do want to try it. You're done venting now? That wasn't much venting, Shay, to be fair. Oh, I can. Cool. And now he's... I mean, that may have been my shot that turned him on fire. See if we can get rid of him. Kidding. Okay. What are you doing? You got a fire? I do have... Oh, let's Thunderfall. I haven't seen Thunderfall yet. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty hot. 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 Yeah, turn him into Lumina. Of course we're going this way. Because supposedly that's the way we're supposed to go, right? Going through the boat. So we're going the other way first. Let's go. Also, should do it. I mean, I did say I was gonna do it later. But I forgot to do it when... shouldn't speak and write at the same time. Shout out to Double Z as well. She's off doing her thing, but big shout out for her as well. One axis of the Twitch Omerand, who is currently also playing this game, but is a bit ahead of me, and will probably finish it up way before I get to it. Way before I get a chance to. Okay, let's do better this time, yeah? Shouldn't be that hard. Let's not do powerful for once and see what else we can do. My L could use a little boosty, but boosty's boring. What else are we doing? Maybe just actually do this. It applies burning to all. Yes! I think we just jazzify this tactic here.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, now everyone is already burning, right? So we don't need to care about that really. We could just do a thermal transfer then. No, we're not burning. They just took fire damage. Okay, they're not burning. Right, okay. Well, in that case, maybe we should.
Feel the burn.
No, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? And you are doing the Swift Stride.
From fire.
Get ready. Fire, look out!
Too early. Too late. Right on point. Too early. Oh shit. Too early. I'm fucking it up. Real bad.
Take cover.
Felt like that first one was on point, but apparently not. Obviously not. Alright. Do I have enough juice to do anything? No, I do not. Except marking shot. I mean...
Take them down.
Oh, kill him. Oh, well, there we go. This is not going as well as I'd like to. Let's do some healing light. We need to heal up a bit here. My L is worse off. Virtuos, 200% damage dealt. Jesus H. You're not marked though, are you? None of them are marked. I could prolong my virtuous stance. Now let's just kill them, shall we? But it doesn't matter who we attack. Well, I guess we should attack this fucko.
Precise strike.
900 points. Summons thunder? Too early. Much too early. Much too early. You get enough juice to heal though, right? Yeah, you do. You are doing fuck all, I see. How did she range attack? She just... Alright. Oh, we got a recode. Nice. That's not bad. We're probably gonna have to think about washing our characters at least once, sometime, at some point. J.P.S.
Nice.
Oh, another recode. Oh, great. Fantastic. What's down here then? Peekaboo. Oh, you look special, don't you? Oh, it's one of the lighty fuckies. Right. It's one of those boys. Diminuer. What's this Nevron doing? Ellipses. Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. It doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were to give it one? Ellipses. Yeah, okay. Well, let's find a mine. No reason attacking it if it isn't hostile, right? We're not gonna be those people. Oh shit. Okay, how... Do we just jump down there then? No falling damage, by the way. Okay, I bet this isn't a bad idea at all. Am I supposed to shoot these then? No. I don't think that's jump down or below. And here's some spoopsome sounds down here. What are we even doing here? That chain isn't tethered, curiously enough. But there's nothing for us to do down here? Am I supposed to shoot something? Chain? Is that really a shot? Or what is he doing there? What is he even doing here? I mean, I could jump down here, which seems to suggest that there's something for us to do down here. Would it not just suggest such a thing? There's something there, isn't there? Yeah? Am I supposed to climb? No? Okay, no climbies. I see something back there. I thought. Maybe not. Curious. Am I supposed to platform here? Oh no. Oh no, I'm supposed to platform. Okay, I see it. I get it. I get it, chat. They gave us a jump button, so now they expect us to fucking platform. Delightful. Everyone loves platforming, right? Gamers love to platform. Well, at least it's not as much bullshit as Dark Souls jumping, so, you know, that's nice.
Well, that will help.
Where do we end up here if we jump down? Where is this? Okay, it's the... yeah. Now I know how it connects. Figured that we would end up ahead of... Well, not ahead, behind of where we were going, or where we were previously. I just didn't see this branch. I was blind to it because all my eyes was attracted here. All my attention was over here. Over here! I keep thinking of these as car tires whenever I run past them. Ah, a little bit of tea, a little more action. Hi, Demieux. Hey, you want this? Ellipses. Ellipses. Ooh.
It said something.
Ooh. 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 This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech? Merde. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. So we got a Luna weapon. Is it good? Is it better than the light ring? Could be. It's more lightning instead of fire. It's more oomph to it. Agility and luck instead. Lightning costs 1 less AP. We do have a pretty good lightning skill. There's more damage. We should only care about the damage, right? At the moment. Until we unlock the things, we should only care about the damage. When we get fancy, we can start caring about the passives. Or leveling up to get the passives. But it's no use using it before we actually unlock any of the passives on it, right? And it's not like we need to have it equipped to unlock the passives either. Oh, you're drippy! Ewy! He drippy! Drippy ptung zum dang! It's a lot of anchors. Interesting. So what does the anchor represent? Landfall, being anchored, being connected, being held in place, a linchpin. So you put anchors. This could be one of those misunderstandings of the object. The idea that you create anchors to fix the ocean to the ocean floor kind of thing. Obviously, they're not all anchors that came here because ships came here, because this is above the waterline. This is not underwater, in fact. It is an impressionistic painting. It is someone's idea of what an anchor represents. Here's the thing, right? Everything in this world supposedly seems like it has been painted that way by the Paintress. And in paintings, again, we're talking about art. So the world should be interacted with and understood and analyzed and reflected upon as if it was a piece of art. Not actual reality. They're saying that this is an expedition's ship. Was it picked out of the ocean then? Or has it been recreated in this picture by the Paintress as sort of a memorial to them? Either which way, what do the anchors represent? Oh.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
There's an item back there. I want it. I want it. I want the thing. Hey, big boy? Big boy and less big boy. You know what? Powerful.
Let me help.
I do like
Let us
having a little
stay
oomph to my use. Okay, I guess we have found a new intro here by doing immolation first. Oh. You have gaps in your face. That's disgusting. Let's deal with you first. And it is Swift Stride on you.
Run.
Danger!
Don't fuck it up. We didn't fuck it up.
Rune, watch out.
We really fucked that up. He swung too much. He was like, woohoo, let's go, boys. Lumiere Assault to get rid of those shields, right? Shield gone. Shell. Shell is a buff that reduces 20% of the damage received by the character. And he, what, he has Shell now? No, we have Shell? Who has Shell? Does Luna have Shell? Maybe she has Shell. Oh well. We're gonna have opportunities to attack before he gets there. So Virtuos, I don't have Mark. I'm gonna switch away from Virtuos no matter what I do. So I should do Pixie or Spark? Probably Spark. Yes, let's set them on fire. I like fire. That's quick. Okay, well, he's on fire though, so that's nice. Love that for us, bestie. Oh, we have overcharge. We have overcharge. Let's just erase the poor fucker.
For those who come after.
Ooh, new sword! Khulram! And we learned exposing attack. Delightful. What was that exposing attack? It is... Base attack applies defenseless. That's pretty hot. It costs 10 though, that's expensive. That's expensive. You have a new sword, delightful. It is... defense and luck. Okay, whatever. Game is suffering from what I like to call anime bloat. Anime over design. Was it, Mael? You sounded very happy about that. What? Just a catalyst? Okay, well, it's not that interesting. The sword is more interesting. Puppies. We all have it. Okay, your defense and luck. I don't like that. Do I? Wait. What are my points? I still don't know how to build anything here, really. Oh, you have a lot. Lot of juices. She seems like she would be an agility character, but then again, I don't know what to do with Gustav. I don't know what to do with any of them. Stat-wise. I guess it's all weapon dependent. We'll get there. Okay, you have 2 points. Dégagement. Deals low single target fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Deals high single target physical damage. If in virtue stance, stay in virtue stance. Can't break. That sounds pretty good. High single target physical damage. Costs 6. But it would be nice to be able to stay in virtuous stance and not switch out of it, I suppose. Let's pick that. And Luna? 3. Should I wait for this? What is that? All stains that deal high elemental damage to the target can break if 4 stains are consumed. So if we just stack up, we just use that. So she essentially gets another over whatever the fuck. A limit break. Deals ice damage to all enemies. That's always nice. Applies slow for 3 turns. That's also always nice. Consumes a lot for greatly increased damage. Sounds good. Deals fire damage to all enemies. That's very... Oh, yes. I think so. And I think we want to pick that instead of immolation. How expensive is it? 4 to 2. A little bit expensive. But I think the burn is gonna pay for that. It's so much more effective to apply burn to everyone rather than just one person. Yeah, I like that. It's resty too. Peekaboo. No, nothing there. More lighty posties. Just hanging around down here under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Nice.
Staggering attack, 50% break damage on base attack. That sounds very good. Like, very good. Marking shots. That is easy for us to just pick up with them. Where is it? Staggering attack, there we go. And we do kind of want to pick up that. Marking shots. Not that I shoot a lot, but still. How are we? You've spent all your lumina. You haven't spent a single lumina. Let's fix that, shall we? What do we have? Critical chance on burning enemies. We do want to attack burning enemies with her. We don't base attack. Well, I haven't yet base attacked. A lot. 20% chance to mark on free aim. No. Dodger, no. AP on killing an enemy. She does a lot of damage. Dead energy could be good. We could pick both of those. How are we doing for Luna on them? We do have a few Lumina slots here as well. What do we have? Marking shots, she never shoots. Burning shots, she never shoots. Dodger, she never shoots. Augmented attack, critical burn? I mean, she will attack burn enemies now too. Base attack, she doesn't base it. Well, a little bit, I guess. Yeah, let's shield with that, I suppose. I can only dread the moment where we start collecting so many pictos that I just get lost in the sauce with that. Very well, later in the game, I very well might just play a little bit on my own just to set up builds and maybe grind a bit.
Interesting.
Because, say what you will about modern game design not being as grindy as old-timey game design. That's absolutely true. But, it's a JRPG, man. You know? Oh, jibbity fuck! That scared me. Actually. Okay, deal with another swingy boy. We can do that, surely. Do we power up? Do we still power up? I kinda like power up, though. You know what? Let's power up.
Let the ink
Boom,
flow.
boom, 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 boom. And then we try. We don't have the juice. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, so fire on everyone. Ooh, oh well. It's the burn I want. It's the burn that I want. It's the burn that I want. And then let's go into Virtuous stance by killing this fucko. Also, bot, let's kill him. Boom, headshot. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Too early. God damn it. He swings a lot! He's swingy! Alright, well, what are we doing? We're not beating the shit out of anyone, I suppose. Okay, straight attack them. Kill that guy? Oh, jeez. And garde. Alright, we can't do the fleuret fury. We are in Virtuos. We don't have a mark on him, but I guess we should do the low FC. Yes, we should. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking damage. Alright, well, you know what? Self-heal. If we can, we can. We should. And let Luna finish him off. Luna can finish him off with just a tag, I think.
Second wind.
A storm is coming.
I think you can just kill him like that. Almost. Fire. Well, she doesn't take a lot of damage, though. That's nice. You know what? Fuck you, bud. Got slashed, motherfucker. We came from over there. Oh, that looks deep. Oh shit. Item? Fuck yes.
This will be useful.
Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a mark target once per turn. That sounds like a Mayel thing to do. Doesn't it? I think it kinda does. Burning shots. She never free aims. She's never free aimed in her life. So we do the... Where is it? Rewarding mark. There we go. So let's stop doing buffies. I feel like the buffies don't have enough. We're absolutely gonna jump down there. I see item too. But I also see item over here. Hey buddy! So let's do marking shot on that. Fuck. Oh shit, I wish Luna and... Skip turn. What happens when I skip turn? Does that mean that I just turn it over to Luna? Probably does, right? It's fine. Mael doesn't want to mark anyone or hit a mark until the next turn around, so we can just do something with you. What do we do? Maybe we are just powerfuling it. Then we're setting fire to everyone. And then you are getting into Swift Stride.
Let's dance.
Why the fuck? I am... Okay, well, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Yes. Why? It really is a pitch perfect trick, isn't it? And now I don't... Yeah, I do have for the marking shot, but I probably don't have for anything else. I think they're just gonna die from that. Yeah. Okay, no markers on this round. Can I heal? Thermal transfer. This may be a back out of it, not that I'm gonna need it probably. They're gonna die through the burn no matter what I do. Fucking up the parries. That is provocative. Here's a question. Guess I might have to wait until Cryptix comes in. But when you level up, this is not going to be relevant for us until later, until we have many more characters than room in our party, as it were. The experience that you get when fighting, does that carry over to the reserve characters, or do you need to spend time leveling them all? Considering it's a modern game, it probably evens it out to the non-active party members as well. Because otherwise it's just going to open up from a lot of busy work that nobody appreciates.
Nice.
Oh, poor dead person. Just got their chroma all locked up. Fucking up the parries, man. Fucking up the parries. You know what? Maybe we should get some more practice in. Get a little bit more practice in. It's also the fact that I just enjoy the combat system. Give it a thunk. Okay, what do we want? A little bit of might. That now just gives us 1 point of defense as opposed to before. Interesting. 2 points of speed. Maybe luck is a shit stat. I think it might be. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing with the leveling. I really do not. What do we have? You have 3 on you, we have 1 on you, we have 2 on you. Just wait, then save. We're gonna rest them. Here we are. Okay, boys. Yeah, do your thing. No, you're not doing your thing? That's a one-time jump scare? Oh well. Ads are coming up in like 4 minutes, chat. Survive. You know what? I want to get rid of the shield straight off. Getting rid of them is nice. And the wildfire set a little like a fire to everyone. A lot of burn, buddy. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Mother damn.
Get ready.
Too early. Second one was too early. Okay, the difficult one then. Oh. Okay, buffies. Oh, you give shield. Interesting. You can do that. Our attack order is all janked up now. Interesting. Alright, you have Fire Stain and you have Light. You do not have a lot of AP at all, so I guess we're just attacking. Let's get rid of one of those tornadoes, shall we? You don't have anything else either. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. And you are in Deathwish, which means that you are gonna be low PC. No, you can do the Fleuret Fleury. The Fleuret Fleury. Let's do that. I haven't seen that yet. You're gonna die, bud.
Finesse and precision.
Well, that's the attack she did when we were pracking. Cool. You're just gonna die from the lightning now, bud. Boom. Headshot. Still working on getting those parries perfected. Yeah, I want to grab this group as well. Because I'm a little farm whore. Whoring for that experience. Whoring for all that Lumina. Besides, this music is good. We don't need to do it. Let's use powerful.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
And set fire to everyone, because that's fun. It's a lot of damage, you know. That's an extra attack every time they attack, which is essentially... Having extra attack or extra moments when you do damage is almost always the best move. And you are Swift Striding. Yeah, sure. No, early. Fuck! No! Misjudged it. There we go, at least. Too early. Parry the platypus. Wait, what? Who's a platypus? Are you... what the fuck did you just call me? I don't think we can do anything. Thermal trend. Oh, I mean, that earns us AP. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter, they're gonna die. Just practicing the synchronicity here. Ads are coming in. Tough, everyone. Doesn't matter. We're gonna kill them anyway. That's a lot of proc you're getting there. Oh, it's the standard attacks that proc. Shit, right. It doesn't matter either. You can just stab. Just stab the guy. Right? And we got the staggering attack. Lumina learned. Excellencio. Yeah, I'm not seeing the line with the parries tonight as I did last night. Or last night. Last time we played, that's to say. Oh yeah? Where you at, buddy? Oh yes, of course we're going down in the ominous hole. How do you feel about holes, chat? I love holes. Oh, that's thorny. Ooh-wee. Are we finding a boss monster again? Oh, we're finding something. This little lad of mine, I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh, it's one of those things. Is this where I got over? Yeah, it is. Yippee-bow. Wow, this fucking place, man. I do like these little side challenge areas. Because it was supposed to jump up there, yeah? Oh yeah. Jumping puzzles. Ooh. No! Ooh up Ooh up dub dub boo up beepity bop bop doo.
Well, that will help.
Sure, eventually, sure. That's not it, right? No, it's not. Should be more swirly, shouldn't it? Don't see the thing from here. Is that just an item get? Okay, I feel more and more like this, like we are actually. Oh, there it is. Right in front of us. Over there is one, pretty sure. And then the third. The third. Where's the third, you think? Well, we're gonna beat the shit out of the big guy McGee, though. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Are they all friends? I mean, we're gonna have to deal with them no matter what, right? All three? It could be an interesting fight. Yes. Okay, interesting. Now we definitely want the powerful.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
And I guess we're setting fire to everyone, even though that's just gonna take shield to begin with. Yeah, we want to set fire to everyone. Sure do. And I guess we still want to swift stride you. Okay. Fuck yes! Holy shit!
Wow, look out!
Got one. Next.
Get ready.
Boom! Fucking get!
Let the ink flow.
Get got, you assholes. Right. You have light. Oh, you're gonna thunder. Oh, she's gonna wipe the floor with these poor fuckos. Oh, have a look at this. Take a gander, folks.
Lightning strike.
Perfection. Wow. Right. Self-heal? Can you even do that? Can you do anything? You can marking shot. Oh, but we do have a thing for marking shot, so let's do that. You have a thing for marking. There we go. C. Perfect. You're gonna die. Red coat or recoat. That's not bad. And we got the rewarding mark. Delightful. Delectable Xenon. And then we just need to shooty booty these things. And then we get the chesty. They're gone.
Nice.
So our we have more revive tint. That's maximum revive tint get, which is not exciting but probably good. It's essentially another Astus, right? Kinda. If you're gonna put it in Dark Souls terms. Now we can carry on, carrying on. Oh, that's another journal entry. Like a jet sphere.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived.
Oh, she's
We were caught in the maelstrom and flung
very
from wave
Scottish.
to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Maybe it's Welsh? I don't really know. Either which way. Ink bath, funny, cute. Are there several expedition logs per expedition? No. It looks like it's just one. A pop. Huh. Oh, yeah, that is ink in the water. Or blood. The viscera.
So
Oh, it's the viscera.
I don't like this.
Oh, right. Those are people, yeah. What are they doing with the material? Is she kind of mixing up their viscera into colors to paint with? Whoa, well, I guess obviously viscera is more of the red, right? The rebus component. So it would be material for her to paint with, I guess. It looks fucking god awful though. It looks real creepy. It kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me kind of putting iron dust, iron filing against a magnet, and you can kind of see the magnetic currents. That's what this reminds me of. Like the viscera is realigning itself according to some sort of an arcane current. Alright, boss time, I'm thinking. Oh, hello, little mermaid. Is that you? You want your ass beat?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Do I have to? I want to fight him, though. Kind of look a little bit similar to the general morphology of the Hansi boy. Actually, you know what? The Hansi boy didn't really look like a Nevron that we fought before. The Nevrons kind of look like golems in a way, while the Handy boys certainly looked more organic, even though he was weird as shit. I want to fight that guy. You better believe I want to fight that guy. I see an item. Yeah, no. Oh shit. Fuck. Where are we supposed to go then? This feels like the secret. Well, secret's not very secret, but you know, the optional track. Guess we can just go back, worst case scenario. Oh, another one of you. Dude, let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck you. Hi, Cryptics! I'm good at this. I'm still out of the city and I can't watch you. Oh no! I'm just beating the shit out of mimics. Mimes. Almost the same thing. Powerful? Fuck yes.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Well, I'm gonna be here for a long time though, Cryptics. Don't you worry. Remember the one tip I wanted to give? Yeah, well, I thought that was the painting in the manor. Wasn't that the tip? Otherwise, hit me. Now it would be nice, but I would single target burn, but I'm still gonna do a burn. Still gonna do burn, right? Actually, might want to do lance first thing then, because He's got shield up. Might as well put the slow instead. And you don't have to put the the swift stride because you're not going to get into virtuous stance anyway. Which means that we could just do the spark. Yeah, spark works.
Place on me.
There we go, broken up. Let's see here. When you reach the Gestural town, you will need to do a test where only one can fight. Make sure you do it with melee. Niall. There we go. Okay. Is there a reason for it? Is there a specific mechanic to Niall? Or is it just a different reward if I use Niall? A better reward? Alright, we have 1 ice and 1 light. If we did a wildfire, we'd get boosted, which I like, but we don't have the points for it, so let's just get points. A lot of damage. I don't think you're gonna have anything else that's gonna be interesting, so let's just smack. Besides, your standard attacks are pretty good. You don't have any points either because that's... Here we go. Now I can do Swift Stride to get into Virtuos. Yeah, let's do that.
Lune, watch out!
Got 2 of them at least.
Slowing.
Let's see, the best weapon for Mael is given. You can... Oh, shit! You can get it after, but the fight is much harder. You will need to have level 50-ish. Wait, so the first opportunity here in Gestural Town, where I have to do the 1-on-1, that's an easier fight, and I still get her best weapon. But if I don't use her, I will have an opportunity to do it later, but much later. Is that what you're saying? So I have essentially an opportunity to get an early good weapon. That's how I understand what you're saying. Which may be incorrect, but I think it's correct. Thermal transfer. I don't need the points though right now. And they're still gonna be on fire later. So what do I want? What do I need here? Thunderfall, just blast the fucko. That's gonna run me out of AP real quick. But it is fun. Let's do that.
Lightning. Strike.
Doesn't do as much damage as I wish it did, but oh well. Here we are. Lumiere Soul to rank up some overcharge. Or just heal, maybe. Yeah, I like the heal from fire. We are Virtuous. And it... Oh, shit, we should have marked. We should have marked. And we don't have the AP to stay. Actually, if we just attack, we stay in Virtuous, right? No, she stands this. We used it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, what do you mean? How many fucking bonks do you want to give me? 4 of them? Okay. Time to disappear again. See you, Cryptex. See you later. Hope I get home soon. Oh, well, here's to open. I'll be here for a while. Like, I don't know, 5 hours more? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe more. We'll see. You don't have AP for anything. Okay. Let's just call from them. We're gonna break the shit out of you real soon. Well, eventually. I guess we're just attacking. We need to nail the parries better. Well, you have a lot of shit. Swift try to get Virtuos up again, and then we need to marking shot with Gustav. Let's get that Virtuos up. Can you heal my L? You can. Nice. Please do. Marking shot. Fuck you!
This will help.
No, it burnt the mark! Fuck! I've been foiled! Alright, what else are we doing? Just the fleury then? Yeah, we're doing the fleury because we are gonna get another turn before he gets to go again so we can get the mark back up. Let's see here. We can cry, laugh, despair, whichever is needed together at the end of Act 1. Oh, yeah? I'm probably not gonna get to the end of Act 1 tonight, though. You got time. Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Finesse and precision.
Get the break-in broken. Oh, no, he's broken. Oh, no. Little boy is broken. Do we have fire on him? He doesn't have fire. Let's put some fire on him. Oh, we can't. Shit. We don't have any points for anything. Healing light is free? Oh, technically we do have 2 dirt on the board. Better damage. He broken now. We don't have overcharge, but we do have mocking shot.
Take him down.
I'm getting to the point where Gustav gets 2 turns around, which I really fucking like. Now we're doing the thing. Now we're doing the percé. Could kill him, I was about to say. Could potentially kill him. Oh, short hair from Mael. There we go. I think so. Well, we got him. Yeah, short hair from Mael. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what it looks. Fashion souls. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I do like the ponytail, though. I like the ponytail. I like the ponytail. Got him. Never didn't have him.
We can use that.
Whee! No full damage. Just tactical roll. Those fights aren't that fucking hard. I wonder if they're gonna up the ante. I guess we got another hammer bonk this time. Oh. Well, this is weird. Ah, well, I mean, it's all weird. It's always been weird. I feel like we should have a conversation about this whimsy that we're countering, right? So what we get here, let's get a good view of it. What we're getting here. Let's take a look at the elements. Let's do a close reading of what we're presented here. And this close reading, I suspect, is going to be valid for pretty much the entirety of the environments in the game. But some more than others, and this is a pretty good example of it to start us off with presenting this kind of perspective. Again, as we said, this entire world seems to be, well, in large parts affected by the Paintress. And being, or at least being called a Paintress, of course, then the world, as a reflection of her will, becomes a painting. Or at least that's kind of what the game is suggesting that we understand the game world as, a painting. Which means that we are afforded, we're always afforded this opportunity, but we're even being pulled towards understanding the world around us in terms of artistry. And thus it leads us, or tries to lead us, to understand the environments through that lens. So let's take a look at some of the fundamental themes at play in this world as far as its environments goes. Obviously, it's all whimsy. It's all weird. Everything's warped. It's rocking some good Annihilation vibes. If you've seen that movie, if you haven't seen that movie, you should. And if you like that movie, you should read the book by Jeff Vandermeer. But everything is warped. Everything is weird. Nothing is quite as it's supposed to be. The first building we entered was upside down. There's a lot of Dutch angles involved. And yet things seem oddly intact in places, despite being warped, pulled out of its context. Obviously here we're quote-unquote underwater, which is not water, because we're not breathing water. It just really fucking looks and feels like we're underwater, through some arcane logic. So what are we left? How are we left to understand this? Everything is in warp. Everything is in twist. It's being twisted and turned. Old building blocks are being reused or being put in places where we would not otherwise expect them to be. Or potentially, new things are growing out of the old building blocks. We don't really see that process, but when you see something from the old world sort of intermingled in the new, let's say if this was all organic material. Let's say one of the cut scenes from the original Alien movie where we see one of our crew members being slowly... Well, what we see is an old crew member covered in goo and then sort of being connected to one of those alien egg sacs. What we are supposed... The conclusion we're supposed to draw from that is that what once was the old is slowly being turned into the new. And that is... It's a common interpretation if everything we saw here was all organic. Now it's not, it's buildings. But let's apply that logic from a painting standpoint, then just looking at everything that is in reality as essentially equivalent to organic matter. It's just building blocks, right? So what we have here then, one could potentially view as the old slowly being turned into the new, and the new being this weird ass underwater, overwater coral reef. And she's turning this underwater, overwater coral reef. She's turning it. She's turning a city into that. She's turning an old urban center into this weird hybrid environment. We still see these lampposts sort of jutting out of the coral reef. Here we have buildings jutting out of the coral reef as sort of remnants of what once was. A sort of hint. One little part that still hasn't been quite converted. Because it's not like it's destroyed, it's not like it's ruined. It hasn't sunk here or anything. Most of it is intact, so it's not a cataclysm. I mean, even the windows are intact, right? You can even see rooms inside. Look. This is a slow process. It's a non-violent process. It's a reconstitution of what the old was. Again, feeding into the notion that the world around us, this weird homunculi universe that we've been dropped into, it is a world in the process of becoming something new. The old is being broken apart and reconfigured according to some new executive order. Now, who has given that executive order, we do not know. We don't technically really know if it's a Paintress is the one doing it, but I feel like the implications are there to assume that it's the Paintress who's actually doing the reconfiguration. Not just for the fact that her movement is what constitutes the gommage, and for the fact that the world has named her the Paintress. But it's a cool, weird thing, right? It is not unique. Again, I highly recommend that you watch the movie Annihilation. I feel like this game has borrowed a lot from the visual aesthetics of Annihilation. Like colorful, vibrant life as a force of mutation. Lacking a better... Oh, actual water! That is fucking fascinating. I mean, we know we're not actually... Oh, I want to fight him, though. How badly are we gonna get our ass handed to us? Pretty bad, right? Pretty bad, probably. Bourgeon. Bourgon? Bourguignon? Bourguignon?
I don't even know what your name is.
Thank you for the follow, Susku! Susku? Wait, what's with our turn order suddenly? Why is Luna first? Interesting. Alright, well, whatever, man. Whatever floats your poop. Let's do a slow on him first.
Ice shatter.
I feel like we're gonna need the powerful here.
I'm ready.
So Mael told us to stay the fuck away from these guys, and obviously we don't give a shit what she says. Not because we don't trust Mael, because she's probably the most trustworthy character here, potentially, but we like a challenge. And we don't leave a fight on the board. Apply, yeah, we're gonna apply burn to the boy. Yeah, let's apply burn to the boy. Eats Mael. That seems unfortunate. Fuck. Is he not gonna do that with everyone, or is it one of those fights where one character is essentially locked away for a while? Or for the entirety of the fight, for that matter. Oh, he's still weak to lightning, that's nice. You don't have anything either. No, you don't, really. Okay, well, I guess we're just attacking them. Until he starts actually attacking us, I guess we're
Take
host.
cover.
Spits my asthma.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Dodge this that.
Do I have to dodge that? Exhausted. Status effect prevents from gaining AP. That's very bad. I think we were host here, chat. I think we fucked ourselves. From any source, so that doesn't work either. He has a... there we go, status effect. Let's run that on him, because he's the only one... Oh, actually, fuck. Guess it doesn't matter.
Storm is coming.
At least you do a lot of damage. Even with the thing. Healing light on yourself. Get healed. Right. No pointies. Just batting.
Danger.
Well, we got half of them. Almost half of them. More? No, you're done. Okay. This is an absolutely doable fight, by the way. I'm just gonna learn it. Just gotta learn it. Okay, I guess we're just fighting, but we do great damage anyway, so... Overcharge, by the way. Why wouldn't we? Of course we're gonna overcharge. If you have the opportunity to overcharge, we should overcharge. Oh, Mael's back. He doesn't take any damage either. That's very nice. Alright, what are we doing here? Earth Rising? No. He's not on fire, so no thermal transfer. I guess we're just attacking. She does great standard attack damage against him. What are you doing? We're not powerful anymore. Maybe we should get powerful. Yeah, I like being powerful again.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and Grace, yeah, totally. Totally, you should do that. Finesse and Grace. He's not burning, maybe we should set him on fire then.
Flames. On me.
No longer stunned. Eats Luna. Okay, so Luna's gone for a spell. They don't seem to take any damage from being gone. It's just locking one character away from the fight. Oh, you don't have anything? That's shitty. Okay, fine. Good damage though. Do you have anything you can do? You can swift... He is on fire, great. So we're gonna do a swifty.
Let's dance.
Fuck. Well, dodged twice at least, that's nice. Do you have anything you can do now? Marking shot? Yes.
Take them down.
Not just lightning damage, but also the per se. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage, hey boy. Wow. Wow. Ooh, new weapon. Increased counterattack damage, that sounds fun. Virgin skin? What's a virgin skin, Precious? That was a fun fight. You picked us too. Oh, was that what I got? Yeah, that was what I got. Virgin. Critical burn. Staggering attack just cost us 1. Wait, what? Staggering attack only costs 1 point. Really? Does it? That's cheap. Speed 21. Health 90. Fuck. I like the speed, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's more important to just do this. I guess technically it doesn't matter who gets the counterattack damage because I can't control that. So if someone else has a better thing to pick up, or thing to leave off the table rather. The dead energy is 4 speed. Yeah, there we go. So you're picking up the augmented counter, and then we are locking in the dead energy with you. There we go. You don't shooting, you're doing shoot, you don't shoot. Break damage, that's also very nice. This is gonna be such an absolute time sink to figure this shit out. Not figure it out, but perfect it. I see such a high ceiling on this bullshit. Okay, we got a weapon, right? There we go. Abyssuram. It's worse. It's sword element. Oh, I like the fractured touch to it. But it feels like this Krularam is better. I mean, more power, obviously. I don't know, element damage? I guess it has an opportunity to be weak to it. It's got vitality, defense, and luck. Doesn't terribly matter, does it? Yeah, let's just roll that. Abyssuram. Cool. Cool fight. I like that. That was a cool one. Flesh of this never still feels alive. What the fuck is that? Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure it's going to be relevant at some point. Look here. Despite the fact that this coral reef is sort of subsuming the window isn't broken, which suggests this is a gentle process. Non-violent, at least. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Oh, you just want to do a little jump scare there, bud? Okay, well, luckily for me, there's a Expedition 48 flag here that I can eventually interact with. Okay, what are we leveling? I still don't fucking know. I guess we're going just vitality. HP's never bad, I suppose. Oh, we don't have points? Oh, she has points. Oh, there we go. You feel like an agility character. The fencing girl. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out eventually. I feel like when we have unlocked enough weapons, so we find, you know, a weapon that we want to lean into, then we're just going to have to repave the leveling of the characters. Skillies? Wait, what? No, I wanted skillies. I did push the skillies. There we go. You have 3, you have 2, you have 2. 3 gives us nothing. 2 gives us potentially something. The rock slide? Can break. Break is nice. Wait, that might actually be a good idea. What does that do? It does nothing except cause damage to all enemies. I think I like Rock Slide better than I like this one. Let's grab Rock Slide, shall we? We're probably going to be able to unlock all of these things, right? Instead of Earth Rising. There we go. Again with the city being turned into a coral reef, right? Which is not beyond the pale. I mean, to this day, we consciously sink ships to create coral reefs out of them. This is not a process that is absolutely alien. Man-made structures do have a habit of turning into coral, you know, progressively. Or, I mean, not turning into coral, but coral populating our structures, making use of them. So that effectively what we knew as a sunk ship or a crashed airplane progressively turns into this. This is a beautiful thing.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Oh my
Our
El.
resident cynic is now a poet.
Yeah?
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Oh shit. Teenagers firing. Oh, you don't understand poetry. You're just an adult. An engineer, no less. Mael is being a teenager. Yeah, let her. Fucking let her. Right, first strike. We powering up. We're doing something else. I do use a little heal, actually. But I do prefer the self-heal later when they are all on fire and shit instead. Let's do some power up here instead. There we go. You can just set everyone on fire, I think. Yeah, I like fire. Set that early, get the extra hits in. And I guess you are swift striding then, and get that virtuose up. And then we're parrying.
Ready to carry.
Too early. Too early.
Let's dance. Take cover.
Get ready.
Shut up. Fucking it up. God damn it. Can I do anything? I can do marking shot. No, I mean they're gonna die. Fuck that guy. In general. You can't heal, you don't have the points. Boom! Headshot. That sucked. Really hosed that, didn't I? My L caught up real quick. Okay, we got a big boy there. We got a lot of items back there. Delightful. I assumed that this guy would have jumped down and backstabbed me if it wasn't for the fact that I killed him first. Jump damage, full damage. The horses rising from the water. A Poseidon motif. Or Neptune, depending on whether or not you want to leave. You want to lean original or cheap Roman knockoff. Okay, boys. Let's dance. We need healies. Yeah, let's do that. No, I don't want to do it on yourself. Is that... You can only do it on yourself. That's unfortunate. In that case... I mean, he is a little bit roughed up anyway, so... Yeah, you know what.
Second.
And you do a healing too. Healing light. There we go. What the fuck are you doing then? Setting fire to people? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, setting fire to people.
I'm ready.
Surely.
Careful, Mael.
There we go! Okay, vindication. A little bit of vindication. Okay, they're gonna die probably no matter what I attack here. And same goes for you, I think. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We truck too hard. And turn them into Lumina that we can gobble up. I think the boy jumped this way, which means that we're gonna go all the other ways first. Because we're conscientious like that. More furniture out in the street, which seems to suggest that the whole gommage thing has happened here before. Also, I am only now noticing the pathway there. The balcony. Maybe I should drop down there. I didn't really look at the balcony. Anything cool down there? No. Cool. Oh. Powerful? Yeah, let's get powerful.
Let me help.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's set fire to everything. And I suppose we should get into this woods. Ah, fuck that guy. We'll deal with him in Counter-Strike.
Careful, Mael.
Like that. God damn it. What are we doing? Not a lot, I notice. No hitties. You are push, which means that you. Oh, I should have marked him shot. God damn it. Guess we're doing Percé no matter what. Holy shit.
Brace yourself.
Made a little shit out. Not proud of myself, not proud of my parry game tonight. Ooh. Another max, bibbidi-bobbidi-goo. Oh shit, that's a lot forward. Ah, heck, no. No, splitting the pathway. Oh shit, wait, what? Wait, where are we? No. That's where we came from. Good, okay, so it's not a split in the pathway. It's just the roundabout. It's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, okay, fine, let's deal with you first. You look different, do you? No? Nah, it's not different. Set fire to everyone, I think. Yeah. Boom. That is gonna be the death of that guy, and that guy's gonna get dead as well. Powerless. Powerless is a debuff. Yeah, we know that. I think. Fire. Burn, motherfuckers. Extra attacks is just. Now, we shouldn't forget, partly this way has an item. This little path of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh shit, getting stuck in the coral. And then this looks an awful lot like something hidden. No? Feel foiled. And this hopefully is just gonna swing us around to, yeah, excellent. And then we had a climb here. Yeah, excellent. You're a big boy up here. Oh shit. Got him. Just one of these like that? No, there's the second guy. Thought as much. Shoot his face. Get rid of one of the shields.
A storm is coming.
Set fire to everyone. Self-heal, maybe? No, fire is just so goddamn good. If she ever gets a second turn, she can heal herself. And I guess you're getting into the Swift Stridey. Let's make sure he dies. There we go. I forgot the button. I forgot the button. I forgot which button it was. God damn it. That's the first jump defense that we've seen in the wild, as it were. You could self-heal from fire. He's gonna... Or mark shot to get that. Yeah.
Take him down.
Because I know one little bird lady that's gonna self-heal. Healing light. And then you can do your per se, and that's gonna kill him real good. My L is fucking trucking. Holy shit. My L really is trucking. We have one path this way. I got a little bit of rumbly and tumbly. Okay. There's a lot of those boys. Ooh, creepy. Oh, newspaper. Oh, oh, right. There's no actual water here. No actual water. Can I interact with this in any way? No. Okay. So what, this cliff's just for show? Okay, interesting. Curious. Is this the path we're supposed to go? We can go back. Great, okay. Wibbity woobity. Supposedly we can go down here. Why do we want to go down here? Is there anything to get down here? Doesn't look like we should be jumping down here. So why do we climb down here? Oh, it's the way to get back. Okay. Right. My elf's just staying there. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing. See how everything's still decorated inside. Same room though, over and over again. Oh no. We saw through the Matrix, chat. Oh, a lot of dead folk. Oh, I'm so sorry, boys.
We can use that.
This is starting to feel like the way we're supposed to go. Shit. This is the way we're supposed to go, right? This feels like the way we're supposed to go. Sunset in the ocean. Which means that we're gonna go the other way first. What? There's only, what, an optional boss that way? Is that what we're dealing with there? I thought the thing that did a little jump scare on us, he went the other way. And I thought that was gonna be the main boss, but maybe that's just a, haha, you could fight me if you're cool enough. Woohoo! Squad-la, we're off. Which means that we're gonna go fight him now instead. Oh shit. I see the thing. Fuck. I see the other tether over there. Do we have more tethers? No. We does not. So we probably have an item up there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
We can use that.
Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. That sounds like a Gustav thing to carry about. Critical burn. We don't... It's 5 points. That's expensive. Doesn't matter. That is better. So whenever we shoot a fucker, we do more base damage. Right. Well, we're gonna have to train all of them anyway, you know. Well, have to. We're gonna want to train all of them anyway, so. Okay, Downey. Whee! Aww. Tour Eiffel, Le Porte de Lumière. Wait, what? Wait, is this a recreation of Lumière? What's going on? Or was the Lumière that people got ripped to, thrown into the ocean, was that just a... Oh, fuck. I don't even know anymore. Is there anyone in chat who's played this game before who can tell me which way I'm supposed to go so I know which way I want to go first? Because I'm getting all topsy-turvy around it here. Still do not know what the fuck I'm doing with the stats. Which you may be able to tell. Everyone's just going agility and luck. That seems dumb. Four points, can do nothing. 3 points, can do something. Dégagement. Deals single target fire damage. Applies burn. Applies more burn if I'm in defensive. Ends me up in offensive though, which is dangerous. Reapplies current stance and gives... Oh, just waiting? And gives you AP? We can wait. And you just... it would be this then, electrify. No, not terribly interesting. Was I fuck. 59, not 69, damn shame. Which way am I supposed to go? Which way am I not supposed to go? And now this feels like the way we're supposed... Oh, whale. Oh yeah, that's a boss arena. Fine, we'll take the other route first. I don't know. God damn, this is beautiful. Rapture only wish it was this pretty. Fuck him up.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Thank you for the resub, Shay! Thank you so much, Shay. Holy shit. I'm still absolutely boggled by the mind that people will subscribe to me doing this. Thank you so much, Shay. Thank you. Take a little sippy of Judith's Lamsan smokiness as well. Also, we got an ad coming up in like 7 minutes. Let's just beat him? No, right, we need to get rid of the shield, so Lumiere Assault then. Dissing Rapture, are we now? Rapture is beautiful, it's just not this cool. I missed it, god damn it. Well, I got rid of the shields at least. God damn it. Not paying attention. Fire? Yes. Oh, there's another boy in here. Oh, fuck. Right. Stretchies? Roger. I can't do... there's one stretchy I need to forego, though. Game's loud. Never mind. Music's good. Right, getting stretchies. Everyone get out of your fucking chairs. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Doing a bit of a shoulder and back stretchy here. Oh, we can see Gustav doing this shit. I've noticed. That's his idle animation. Oh. Doing a little bit of back grabbies. There we go. Getting those shoulders all limbered up. They fucking need it. You better believe they need it. Stick inside. Here we are. So yeah, okay, so what? This is also Paris, this is also Lumiere, which would seem to indicate... Well, I guess it could indicate that this is where Lumiere was ripped from, right? This is the original location of Lumiere, or Paris, as it were. And we are gonna find a... Well, maybe the big-ass hole is where the dudes are all, you know, hanging around. Maybe that's where Lumiere used to be until it was ripped and tossed. Could be, could be, could be. So it's not a copy, it's just the leftovers. Ooh. Which would also indicate that the Lumiere that was thrown out to sea was sort of a kind of a nature reserve to keep humanity until the Paintress was ready to deal with them and had dealt with the world around them, kind of thing. Oh shit, I need to be careful with this one, with this leg. So here's the thing, I had a talk with a doctor about the heel thing. And what I heard, it could be one of two things. Either which way, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with it. But you remember how I said that my heel sort of felt weird? Yeah, well, apparently it could actually be a little bit of a tear in my Achilles tendon. Apparently that tendon runs wide across the heel. It's not one little mooring to it, it runs across the heel entire. And it could be a few fibers of that tendon that have sort of ripped or torn or just been inflamed. That could be one thing that's wrong with that foot, because I'm not going to do this stretchies with the other leg. This is a stretch where I really fucking feel it, because I really, you know, pull the tendon here. It could be that, or alternatively, I have gotten an inflammation. Apparently there's a little bit of a padding underneath the tendon so that it doesn't scrape against the muscle or the bone, I guess. And that little cushion can get inflamed as well. Either which way, I need to rest it. So I'm not doing the other leg. But that's fine, I don't need to do the other leg. There are a lot of other stretches here in the package that we can do, like this one. Standing on your hands and arcing your back, and oh god, this feels good. Yeah, it feels good. There we go, stretchies, careful stretchies. Because I do need to rest that leg. Ads are coming up in like 2 minutes. We should see about doing this. Actually, I mean, this is not a bad place for it. Let's do the ads. Let's get rid of them because I want more tea. And we're in here for the marathon tonight. So, I'll see his weak spot now. Shit. Let's do a little break. Thank you, Shay, for the stretchies. I do need them. Except for one leg that doesn't need it. Well, it still needs it, but a part of my leg doesn't really need it at the moment. Let's take a little break. I'm going to refill Judith with more Lapsang. And if you get ads, tough, survive. If you don't, you get to enjoy these sweet tunes by That's So McDaddy. And until we come back, cycle your fluids, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in like 3 minutes, yeah? See you soon.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, Skeeter I did blow scorpus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem and
at ease.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And we're back! Game music just sort of fucking kicking in here, but that's what you get when you have an ad break in the middle of a fight. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing? What did we do? We set people on fire, I think. So we're gonna do a swift stride. On who? He might die if we do it on him. No, he's not gonna die. Not quite. Not doing well on the parries tonight. Oh, shield? Okay. Whatever you say, bud. What I could do... That's your... little head, right? And that should boost my ordinary attack, shouldn't it? It kind of didn't look like it. See that guy's marked, which means that our good little sister Mael is gonna have a field day with it. Do we need a heal? We don't need a heal. What are you doing then? Just attacking that guy? You could. Yeah, fuck it. You don't have the AP in anyway. And you can then do the percé on that guy. Not that you need it, but you know, let's flex with 5,700 points of damage. Oh my fucking god!
Chroma is flowing.
I guess the speed level ups are showing off here, considering I'm getting several attacks per round with them, which is nice. Okay, let's check this side then. Oh, there's an item there. Oop. So, could this rip this... Ooh, big whale. This tear here? No, it's not much of a tear, I suppose. That's another building. Be where our Lumiere was supposed to be. This was towards the port, right? Port de Lumiere? Also notice the name Lumiere, which would be translated as, what, enlightenment? Something along those lines? What enlightens? Oh, who's that? Let's go. This coral is viscera. It's all wibbly and wobbly and I don't like it. Ew. So that's a sign of people dying, is it? Okay, let's fuck this guy up. Hi, buddy. Special enemy. Boss enemy? Chromatic Scooby-Doo.
Careful, my
The fuck was that? Okay, I guess we're learning his attacks before we actually kill him.
A storm is coming.
Bad start.
Ice shatter.
What are we doing?
A storm is coming.
Is it though? Are you sure? We could revive my L, but I feel like we better just fail and do it again in that case.
Take cover.
Hard time telling when his attacks show up.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's do it over. Let's do it all over again. Yeah, I get it. We fucked up. Come on, game. Yeah, I get it. Rub it in my face. Let's go. Let's go. Weird attack patterns.
Dodge Gustav.
Almost dead, not quite. 1 HP left, eh? Fun. I know a little boy that needs a little health up. That's not a lot of health. Oh, no one's burning. Let's fix that, shall we?
Get ready.
That's a lot of putting me in 1 HP here, bud. Not sure I dig it. Can't self-heal. Well, I can recover, I suppose. I'm beginning to feel, though, that it's all about fucking delivering damage to him.
Lune, watch out!
A storm is
Maybe
coming.
I should have that dodge for this one. Probably should have. Or just get good. Do I have anything for 2 AP? Thermal transfer. Ooh, that'll give me AP. Perfect.
They can do it!
Alright. Where are we at? We want to get into Virtuos. So let's do that. He is burning. Yes, he is burning. Okay.
From fire!
I'm ready.
Too soon. I have no fucking idea where he attacks there. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. Fuck. Do I want to bring her back? Let's say yes.
Spill some ink.
I wish you had Mark on that boy. Let's set more fire on him.
Danger. Not looking good.
I feel like so long as we have 1 HP, it doesn't matter. I'm getting those vibes from him. Let's do some Thunderfall though. It's not that much damage as I hoped there would be, but oh well. Mael is coming after this. She is not in virtual stance though. Which means he is on fire, could use some healing, so let's do some from fire here.
Ready to evade.
I have no idea where the attacks are coming from there. I have no idea when he's attacking. It looks like he swings the thing and then kicks us instead. I can break. Let's just do Fleuret Fury anyway, shall we? No, he's burning. Let's get into Virtuos.
Let's dance.
I have no idea. It's a swing and then he kicks, I think. I believe. Right, well, we're gonna fuck this up, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly understanding it. Slowly. Do you think we have enough oomph? We don't have enough points for an overcharge. Okay. Now we do. Do you think he dies from this?
For those who come after.
No, he didn't. But he's stunned though. Ah, fuck. And he does the attack that I don't know how to deal with. Ah, he's so close. We can do it. It's doable. Hashtag doable, by the way. Fuck. Yes, of course we're retrying. I think he kicks us when he has won. Powerful.
Chroma is flowing.
No, not items. And then I was setting him on fire, I suppose. Slow could be nice, actually, if it affects him. He's very fast. Yeah, let's slow him.
Eyes shut.
I think that actually affects how many times he runs, which would be really good. Right, what are we doing? Setting him on fire, then? Guard up, but it turns us into offensive. No, spark. His turn.
Ready to evade.
Got it! Boom, you fucko! Woo! Woo! Let's go. Haha. Dumbass. All right, what are we doing? We don't have a lot of points. We could mark him, but that means Luna shouldn't attack, which I don't like. So I guess we can just hit him. Luna needs to also just hit him because oh shit. Maybe she just should have waited. Oh no, you should have waited. And you. He is on fire, so we could swift strides to put ourselves into virtuos.
On fire.
Now he's doing his thing.
Ready to parry.
We got it, chat! We fucking got him. We know we got his number now. Oh boy, we got his number. If we do the Lumiere Assault, we will have overcharge next round. But I also want to do a... Now she's in Virtuos, and I do want to do the Big Bang on him. Does he have a weak spot? I don't know. He has a little bit of a light, but it doesn't look like the same snarl kind of thing that are usually the weak spots. I don't think the light and the snarl is the same. Let's just do a mark.
Take him down.
I don't technically want to attack him here with you then. We could heal. Do we have? We don't have any need for healing, really. Could just skip.
Danger.
Shit. Got his number! He needs to slow again. We need to slow him down a bit. Now we do big Pexy.
Precise. Strike.
4,700 points of damage, bud. Just one touch and we're fucked. Overcharge. Hey, let's kill him. Let's just be done with this nonsense.
For those who come off.
Got him! Trouvadi! Woohoo! Wait, we took no damage? That's a lie. We got hit once. Man, the fighting in this game is fun. Woo! Okay, Luna. New weapon, who this?
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Dude, Finnick, I was just thinking about that. I was like, hey, I wonder, shouldn't I, you know, deserve a little something for doing that? Thank you, buddy. This is element damage, though. It's a lot more oomph, but it's not electrical. But free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target, so we get chain on that. This is gonna be better outside of the water, but in the water, I still think we want element damage. And the passive here doesn't do a lot because we don't shoot with Luna. Cool weapon, but I don't think we're using it, actually. See you, shop. Well, off to work I go. Oh no! Am I gonna be stuck there for the rest of the day? Oh no! I'm sorry, Shay. Dude, you need to get off that merry-go-round. Have a good one. Have a good one, Shay. Hope you have a good day at work. Enjoy yourself. And see you later. So happy I could have you in here for a while, for a spell. But that job situation, it seems to me to be a place that I would suggest getting off at earliest convenience.
We can use that.
3 AP on breaking targets. Who's using that? Who's using that? Healing tints? I don't give a shit about healing tints. Who put this on her? She has some sort of a break, doesn't she? I think she does. Okay, here's a fun thing. Do you notice then when we turn her around, her ponytail is affected by the camera swiveling? Which means that the camera is not actually swiveling. It's the character that's swiveling. Poor Mael is just woo! Woo! Shit. Wow. Poor Mael. She deserves better. Well, we got it. We got the special. That was fun. Good fight. Gustav is a little bit roughed up. Maybe we should get a fight up here just to clean him up a bit. Just get him up. Did you switch the weapon on Luna? I did not, because I had an argument there, Finnick. Because the weapon we got had weapon element. dull effect or elemental damage. That is to say, no elemental damage. And down here, with the weapon she has currently, that's lightning coated. And light, most of these underwater enemies are weak to light, so I think her current weapon is still going to be more truck for buck while we're down here. And when we get out of the underwater area, then we can switch over. That's my logic, at least. Recovery.
Second.
Did we fuck it up? Fire on everyone. So I have a reason for not switching it out. I did think about it. I didn't miss it. Well, that's my thought process. I don't know if that thought process is logical or it's correct, as it were, but it's what I got. Boom. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Got him. You see? You see that damage? You see that fucking damage? I can't from fire, so we're just recovering.
Second wind.
There we go. And Mael first, before Luna? Interesting. Why is that? Speed's weird. We're in Virtuos. He's on fire. There's nothing here that is totally irrelevant other than Pixie, I suppose. It's not marked, but it's probably gonna die anyway. There we go. He did. Then we can go this way. God, this game is beautiful. There we go. Now we're back on track to move forward. Upgrading attributes. Still don't know what the fuck. I guess might and vitality are never gonna go out of style though. Right? HP and attack power. Probably always gonna be good no matter what weapon we end up using. So maybe I should truck that up with everyone. Just a smidge. Actually, defense looks good on you too. Doesn't it? Wait. There we go. 41? It's 2 points per buck. And same goes for you, 33. I don't know, man. It may not be relevant for us to spearhead any of our leveling up or any of our stats before we find weapons that we can sort of lean into. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. She can, which means that she could be tank. I guess defensive stance, yeah. She ends up in defensive stance doing this. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. She can just keep doing that. She could turn into tank. That's interesting. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all targets' shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second round. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Jesus. Dude, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I have no idea. This skill looks like it has special use case that you can kind of build around it. Which don't we care about? That puts us in offensive. Well, with the Mesoforte, it's essentially cycling. You don't lose your stance 1 turn, and you gain AP, which is essentially a ramp up, but a holding pattern. It doesn't do anything that turn, but it keeps you in Virtuos stance, for example, if you want to save that for something else. We don't really do offensive switch. Nice. Yeah, she has a lot of interesting stance mechanics. A lot of interesting stance mechanics. Look, we don't use a lot of offensive switch. Protect allies by taking damage in their place. That is an interesting skill also. Look, okay, so what's Mael's problem? What's her fucking deal? Not only does she go on the expedition like a decade before she has to, interestingly enough, she seems to be a practiced fencer to the point of almost being a fencing quote-unquote master, seeing as she's running drills on Gustav. So she doesn't value her years. She's a badass. And she tries to protect her party members by taking damage herself. If I didn't know any better, Mael has cancer or something. Like, she seems to consciously put herself in danger for the betterment of other people. And Shadowheart, I mean, Jennifer English is good at giving that. She has a melancholy warble to her voice. There's a bit of sass to it, absolutely, but there's also deep melancholy attached to it. Does she have a terminal illness? Is she dying? Let's see here. I like the name since it's a choir reference or singing reference. I think a lot of her... I mean, it's fencing. And immediately in the game, they sort of associated dancing with fencing. When we had the dance number between Sophie and Gustav, where the painter wanted to paint us dancing, we fought and had to parry and dodge the attacks. So there's absolutely a strong association between fencing and dancing, and thus music, right? On CRC, welcome back. So it seems to be a fucking Firefox issue as you load fine on Chrome. Interesting, it's Firefox fucking up, because I also use Firefox. So maybe my issue with loading in could also be a Firefox issue. Interesting. Never trust a fox on fire. It's just that Chrome is fucking Google. Firefox is like one of the last few holdouts of open source, or at least not mega corporation web reader. Anyway, we should put in Egide, but I don't know where. Egide? Egide? I just like it because of Fox, see? But where... Defenseless would be nice to be able to put up, but we also don't often want to put ourselves in... From what I understand, Shell protects against one attack. That's also very good. We kind of do use most of these, except for the offensive switch. Let's move that out there. Until we get something else that sort of plays with the defenseless. Let's get rid of it. Alright, we were still learning skills. You have 5 points, you still have 1 more point until you get Shatter. Can break, that's nice. Target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Ooh, that sounds nice. 2 points. Wait. Oh, I can't spend it really. Resties. Alright, we had someone jerking our chain over here, and we have a boss arena coming up, so this is gonna be fun too. Another fun fight. I do love those brain corals. They usually don't just float around in the ocean though, as far as I understand it. More whale. Happy whale, happy life. Okay, boss. Oh, and a big ass squid over there as well. I don't like that. Here we go. Here we go, chat. The little mermaid fight we've all been waiting for is coming. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? 1 rose. Is it Rebedo? Is that the name of the red shit in alchemy? Rebedo? And Albedo, the white shit? Finnick, help. One red rose. You know, I think that all of these critters living in the continent are remade by people. So potentially Sophie is around in another shape and form, and maybe this is her kind of leaving a little mark for Gustav. See, that's Sophie. Well, the ghost of Sophie.
Watch out!
Or just bait.
You're right.
Or just bait. Yeah, it's our Rose.
Only attacked when.
It's coming.
Luna's got a head on straight at least. Goblu. Okay, chat. He jumps. Come on. Dodging them. Goblu. French, Goblu. Let's see here. Probably, maybe, possibly. Yeah, fuck. Everything's on the table still. One singular rose, and of course, Gustav has to pick it. Of course, he's love struck. And it's also reminiscent of the one flower he gave to Sophie, right? It does feel like a message from Sophie. And again, the game makes it obvious for us because it delivers us Sophie right there, right? A memory of Sophie. Powerful. That's juice.
Let's spill some ink.
Mael first? Really? Interesting. Means that I should probably spark first. Get fire on her. Oh, right. He's shielded. Fuck. Slow. Ice. Ice lance.
Ice. Shatter.
Not a lot of damage on him. Self-heal? I don't think I can. I don't think I have the AP for it. No. I do have Lumiere's Assault. Marking shot. Is Mael next? But she's not virtuose. No, she's defensive, so no marking shot this turn. We can't do from fire. Let's just hit. Smash! And Garrett. Not French, Latin. Oh! Are you saying that Go Blue means probably, maybe, possibly? Is that the translation, Finny? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So maybe Sophie's... No? Okay. Help! Use your words. Okay, let's put ourselves in virtuose so we can mark him next round. Give me a sec. No problem, bud. Here we go, we're in virtuose. And now it's Luna. He is on fire, but fire does stack. But she does not have the points to do anything, so I guess we're just smacking. Weakness, good stuff. Okay, let's parry. Too early. Did well though. 6 points. We got a lot of use on you. Now we could from fire. We should from fire. Ice damage doesn't do a lot of damage to him though. Maybe it's a bad self-heal though. If it's ice damage. Oh, we need to mark him. Right, we should mark him. Because we want to do the per se and maybe kill him. Almost 5k. Almost 5 fucking k damage. Holy shit. Mael's out to fucking pummel a boy. Healing light on Gustav? Yeah, I think so. Thermal transfer. No thermal transfer gets us AP. No, healing light. Because, okay, follow me on this road. Healing light gives us another light token, another light stain. Which means that when we do thermal transfer next turn, we get a second turn too, like that. Grows flowers? Oh, summons friends, I guess? Hi, Death Row John. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. male virtuoso is peak. It fucking turns out, yeah. The virtuoso and the mark. Holy shit. That is the most damage we've been doing. Otherwise, the top contender was the overcharge on the bishop fight, the first boss fight, that did 1.8. This is just, How's it going? It's going well. I'm really enjoying this game. Holy shit. We're getting some good reading material out of it. Not so much since the first stream during the intro sequence. We had a lot to talk about then. But it's still very fucking good. It's tickling all the best Final Fantasy points and then some. Got you working on Fox. What did you do, Z? Did you do something weird? It might mean cup, but apparently it's not exactly Latin word. Oh, goblet. Goblu. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, just as a feature, it seems like you're an expert then. No spoilers. Be very careful what you say. We're doing literary read of it. So I might theory craft and just run away with theories around it. But that's the part of the process of trying to work through the literary read of it. Neither confirm or deny while I'm doing it. Because it's all part of the process, right? It's also interesting not just to get it right, but also to look at whatever scene we got and see where we can go as far as literary reads goes with it, right? But welcome in. This is so... I'm loving this. I'm loving this so fucking much. I've had so many moments of just, woo, yes! While we've been playing it. Of course not. Yeah, I figured. I don't like spoiling games for people. Yeah, I know, Death Row. I'm just... Seeing as you... It's not your first time here, apparently. But, you know, just saying. Just saying. And, again, this seems to be one of those games that people don't want to spoil. Like, we played Outer Wilds, same thing. So many people told me that you gotta play this. It's wonderful. Nobody told me why. And everyone was just really good about not spoiling a goddamn thing about it because it's such a good game and it can only be experienced once, you know? You think it came from Dengoli? Right. I haven't seen Dengoli in a long ass while. How's he doing? Shit. Haven't seen him in a dog's age. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing? We're not doing charging yet. She just did. She's not in Virtuos. She's in Defensive, so you don't need to mark. We are not powerful anymore. We could boosty. That's not gonna overcharge us, though. Let's boosty. I like being powerful. His account got banned? Oh no! Ow! Okay. What did he do? Also, can we attack the other things here? We cannot. We're supposed to shoot those things, I'm assuming? Let's do that then. Can I not shoot them? What are these? That seemed to be correct, even though it burned through a lot of my AP. And now I can't do shit, so I guess I'm just hitting. Oh, now he's defenseless. Nice. Nice. Okay, what are we doing now? He's not on fire. We can't fix that. And shit, we don't have the points to do a thermal transfer then. Fuck, okay, we kind of host our play here. But it'll be fine. We got lightning damage. Too early. Fuck! I hadn't joined him for a bit, and then I was wondering what happened, and so his account gone. Oh no, from what I was told, his chat was just being too freaky for Twitch, I guess. Since he allowed it, I'm assuming it fell on him. Oh, chat, you hear that? Can't get too freaky. No too freaky. You heard it here, chat, don't freak. Alright, well, overcharge, I suppose. We got a full charge, it'd be silly not to use it.
For those who come off.
You're offensive. That's not nice to say to anyone. We could just set fire to him. I don't know what else we would do. Yeah, I guess we're firing him. Almost 800 points. No freakiness here. Yeah, no freakiness. Fucking shape up, people. Alright, can we do the thing that I wanted to do? No, because it's... Oh, he is on fire! Yay. Okay, let's do that then. I think he might just die from that. No, he won't. Okay, so we get another turn. Yay. Place immediately, and we got so much AP, and now we can just... Okay, let's overkill. Let's just Thunderfall. Wildfire would be extra damage as well. No, fuck it, let's go.
Lightning. Strike.
Pew, 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 pew. He's so dead. Shape of Health. Polished Chroma. That's just going to be better Titanite, I guess. And Shape of Health. Shape of Health. Interesting. Good game. Yep. I mean, that wasn't that hard of a boss. He didn't do a lot of damage. Whoop. Yeah, wait.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
We've never touched a flower
Let's
in my
not
life.
get too sentimental. It's still a Paintress creation.
Is it Sophie? Is it Sophie? Mael, what are you doing? Is that your mom? What the fuck's going on here? Huh. Oh my fuck, Gustav! You're supposed to be a scientist.
It felt familiar somehow.
Is that mom?
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Yeah, you're a bit of an idiot, dude.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
Why are you being an idiot, Gustav?
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Okay, so what are his character traits here? I feel like
She'll be fine.
his character is a little bit all over the place. Let's take a look at it. With the moment we can pause here. Can be used at camp to upgrade the healing tint. Oh, okay, it's one of those. J.P.S has his own weird. What the hell, see? You're supposed to be on my side. No, well, since when? Since the fuck when? Yeah, we weird? Never happened. Never happened. yeah, I don't think Finnick, you can't really avoid the blame on that one. I think you're part of the problem. So, let's talk a little bit about Gustav. Shall we? I feel that his character is a little bit all over the place. So, let's talk about you. Let's do a quick close reading of what we've seen of you. We have seen that you are an ardent opponent of the Paintress. You're an ardent opponent on what's going on. We have seen that you're a scientist. You developed the Lumina Converter, which supposedly was to give this expedition an extra edge, which may or may not have disconcerted the conspiracy that I believe is in place. That we have had some clues that could indicate there's a conspiracy in place. And your invention may have caused the ambush. You're supposed to be, you know, a little bit of a, not maybe a mad scientist, but a little bit of a Nikola Tesla here, right? You broke up with the love of your life because of your convictions. You lost her as a way of setting the stage and setting the stakes for the game. And we have had glimpses of when he interacts but when he has a moment to reflect upon the Paintress, of sheer hatred because of that loss. Then he went off the deep end before he found Luna. And I still think that introduction was a little bit weird and may indicate that some of this is in his head. Since Mael can interact with Luna, that would indicate if Luna is all in his head that Mael is as well, but that's falling apart as we meet more character and they all interact. But still, you were about to kill yourself when the expedition had lost. So you had hitched all your hopes, you actually believed in the expedition, and when that seemed to be fruitless, you were about to kill yourself. I still think there's indication to believe that Luna is part of his imagination. Because the first thing she said, she didn't walk up to him, she was just next to him. And she said, if you kill yourself, you kill us both. Which seems to indicate that she's in his head. Or just that she's dependent on him, alternatively. So, we know that you are prone to bouts of maybe manic depressive a bit. Going from manic that, oh, we can do this, we, you know, sort of massive productivity, and when things go haywire, you just fall apart. I mean, not to say that your entire expedition being killed and you being the sole survivor wouldn't be, you know, reason enough to shoot yourself, but it goes against the mission statement, so it's a little bit... It's made a point of in the first camp rest that it's outside of what the expeditions are supposed to be about, as Luna talks him down off the ledge, essentially. And when he finds that Mael is around, he becomes super overprotective. We don't really know if that's the interaction he's had previously with Mael, but from what little we gleaned in Lumiere, it wasn't. So this overprotectiveness may have been a new thing here. Potentially, because he still permitted her to go. It was Emma's thing to be overprotective of Mael, saying you shouldn't be here, and now he's picked that back up. So we have intelligent to the point of being mad scientist, which we haven't really seen a character depiction of, but that's the backstory of him. We see melancholy in the intro sequence. We understand from his previous interactions with other people that he's determined, and he's called stubborn, which seems to contradict his willingness to just kill himself at adversity. It doesn't really fit. And then we have overprotectiveness, which almost, to begin with, it almost seemed like he wanted to take Mael home. I'm having a lot of character traits here that don't fit. He was about to make his inner thoughts outer thoughts. Yeah. What I'm saying is, Gustav doesn't have a strong characterization. He has some strong character traits, but those traits seem to run contradictory to one another to some extent. Then again, that can be common with quote-unquote main characters, because they're self-inserts. They can be either bland tabula rasas, like, for example, Luke Skywalker, or they can be just cluttered. Think Mary Sue, but male. I mean, this Mary Sue argument can absolutely be a thing for men as well. I don't know what it's called for men, though. It's usually derogatory towards women to exclude women from being main characters, but it's not like men or male characters have never been able to just be good at everything without a reason to be. Or be everything without a reason to be. He's a little bit all over the place. Gustav is a bit of a hot mess. While Lune is a bit of a square, as we noticed when Gustav was willing to break protocol to find Mael. Bit of a square, and Lune is like, the regulation says, well, actually, according to regulation, we should. And Gustav's like, I don't give a shit. I got other priorities. So he's sort of a renegade then, vis-a-vis the expedition, which is not what you might expect from the intro sequence either. And then Luna is really cold, calm, and collected, and analytical. Which I guess would work. I mean, Luna works then, right? Being a strict protocol fanatic would work with being calm and analytical. Like, what is absolutely going on here? I guess she kind of grades on some sort of a letter scaling. You know, being very structured and wanting to take a moment to look at things and understand them before she slots them in anywhere. While Gustav is more leaping to conclusions. And then we have Mael, that has an interesting characterization that we just spoke about, right? She doesn't need to be here. She could have had a life for about a decade until she had to go to war, essentially. She chose not to. Super determined and, you know, essentially at 15 being a fencing master. And also putting herself in danger for the benefit of others. which seems to suggest that maybe she has a terminal illness or something. I think there's something there. I think we're gonna find it out. But Gustav is just... I'm not buying him. He's a little bit all over the place. I hope that they're gonna nail it down. I hope this is essentially stress related. Or we're gonna get the glue to fit it all together. But right now he's a little bit branchy. So Mael had an interaction with this thing. Interesting. And apparently this little beastie cared about flowers. Now that flower was associated with Sophie, while Mael was the one who had an interaction with it. Seems a little weird. Seems a little branchy, but I'm sure they're gonna get to it. Because we didn't really see whether or not Sophie and Mael had any personal interaction. From what little I could tell, I mean, in the intro sequence, I kind of thought that Mael had a thing for Gustav and was kind of forced sad that Sophie was gonna go away, but I tossed that read by the wayside at this point. That's not what I'm reading from her since then. What is the growly bit here? Oh, growly boy, the pipes are calling for you to jump out and ambush me down here. Along the path of red trees they're growing, along the riverbed, or ocean bed rather. Oh, we're coming out of it. Oh, well, there we go. Find your way through the flying waters. Right? Mael's nightmare. Ooh, what's this then? Everyone dead and Gustav killed them. And she has to fight Gustav? She will be the only one before the Paintress. Hey Mac! Welcome in! Can I get a shout off that, So Mac Daddy? Yeah, fucking knock her in the head. Oh, well. Still didn't
Still
get
too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
Cute.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Again, it wasn't
Never
Gustav,
we
it
were
was the
prepared
guy.
for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle.
Mm-hmm.
It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
You're a fucking child
me too.
soldier.
Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah,
Probably
right.
true. I was about to say I never met a 15-year-old that can't outrun me, so.
Was young, you know.
Sure.
Oh, wow, Mael. The fuck? Hi, buddy. Came to the campsite, did you? Love your facelessness. Yeah, we're gonna go see him. We just need to pause the game and give Mac a proper good greeting here.
Surprised to find you here.
Uh-huh.
I hope we can trust him.
Oh, no.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Huh. Yeah, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, gameplay material. Okay, welcome in, Mac, properly. Sorry, it was a whole thing. Look, you came in right to the whole thing. Welcome in, buddy. Big shout out to that Somac Daddy, a good friend of the channel, one axis of the Twitch Umbrant here with me and OOZ, and overall swell guy. You've been playing a lot of Helldivers and what's the other game I've seen you play a lot of? Helldivers and shit. Borderlands, right? There we go. Hate to hijack chat, OOZ, but class ideas. I mean, I'm big on a wizard divination, or necromancer that wants to bring back their old cat. So obviously the nightmare, again, we made the same mistake we did with the initial read of the Act 1 intro cinematic, where I mistook the old gent for an old Gustav. And now I did the exact same thing probably in the nightmare. So it's essentially PTSD about meeting the old man and having to fight him for Mael. Because remember, she's effectively a child soldier. Funnily enough, though, I mean, the game draws a lot of DNA out of the old Final Fantasy games. And do you remember the age of the old Final Fantasy characters? They were generally teenagers. I think the characters, with one exception, in Final Fantasy VIII were all 17-year-olds that had been trained to be soldiers and were graduating at 17 or 18. And then the exception was a class instructor that was 1 year older, 18 or 19, Quistis. Otherwise, the rest of them, I mean, all of them were teenagers still. And that's not the only one. I mean, it's JRPG logic, as it were, right? Where nothing interesting can happen after you're 20, right? Which is a weird logic to use, but you see it pretty much fucking everywhere. If you haven't done a thing by the time you're out of the teenage years, you're essentially irrelevant according to Japanese logic, or anime logic at least. So maybe maybe Mael being here is a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek reference to the teenage heavy playable character entourage that you can play in the general state of Japanese RPGs. And the rest of them are like, well, this is probably how an actual fighting force or adventuring force, how old they would be. Kind of thing. But I'm still interested in what Mael's fucking deal is. Okay, let's talk to, what is his name in Baldur's Gate 3? Here he's just a curator. What's his fucking name? I forget his fucking name. That's frustrating. Name. Something dumb, right? Withers. There we go. Withers. It's this game's Withers. Hey, buddy. The curate. Oh shit, we got ad break. No more tea. Let's just let him run. Fuck him. Curator offers you his services. Well, that's nice of him. Upgrade weapons. Okay, is that all you're gonna do? Weapon upgrade. Curator can upgrade weapons. List of available weapons. Blah 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 blah. Alphabetically. Weapons are main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. That makes a lot of sense. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. So that is the Dark Souls scaling that we see there. Weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Okay, so they're all scaling like garbage for the time being. But the scaling seems to upgrade at some points. Okay? Curator. Upgrade your weapons with chromaclys crystals. Upgrading your weapons increase blah 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 blah. And attribute scaling. And can unlock new passive effects. Yep, we got that. Let's see your Mac. I mean, 2 casters is never an issue. And if the whole group goes under D10 hit die, I can edit the campaign as needed. I mean, I can play other things. Being a sort of, I usually play a lot of rangers. Well, at least in, you know, CRPGs. I like rangers. I like the skill-based fighter. I enjoy the bard in 5th edition. I think that's a lot of fun. I loved my barbarian in the campaign that I used to play. He was essentially a wrestler. It was a lot of fun. Could reprise him. But yeah, Mac, it's hard to just hit me up with what you'd like me to play. Or us to play, I suppose. While I'm here. Okay, that scaling goes up. All the scaling goes up, though. Okay, well, nothing here really tickles my fancy. I don't think this is what we're gonna do. So that would critical hit supply burn. Oh no, we're not using our only polished chroma catalyst for this. And besides, we're not investing in one weapon yet. We're not doing that. I don't want to do that. I want to see how the upgrade expeditionary resources. Expedition resources. Curator can increase. Oh, right. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina point the character can have. That's fucking sick. Expedition resources. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increase their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Oh, can they? We have the thing for it, though. Shape of Health. So now they're stronger. Okay, well that should be something that we should just do. I'm thinking Mael might be a character we want long term, but let's hold off on that. Until we have more characters. Wow, that's one hell of a motif, isn't it? And we've already talked about the Sundered World, right? Oop. Do we have more records? We don't. Oh, we do have that one. Luna, do you have anything new for us?
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels? How did...
I'm not sure.
Are you just repeating? Yeah, okay, fine. And we just had a whole thing with Mael, but you know.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you.
You did not.
Well.
Okay, nothing interesting. Cool tune, but not as good as the Lumiere one. The Lumiere one is my fucking jam, yo. Alright, well, I guess we're going. Welcome in, Susku! I'm glad I found your channel. Well, I'm glad you found it too. I'm studying English literature. Oh, really? And trying to include video games in my mix where I can. Really? I was looking for something exactly like the stream. Let's fucking go! You know what? You know what? I'm also a bit of a literary scientist. I still have to get my bachelor's in it. I only have one term left, but I don't know when to study it. Right now I'm instead doing an education program that will actually land me a job, water engineering, but I would love to finish off my literary studies. And I am absolutely trying to use a lot of the tools that we learned from literary studies. Of course, I didn't study English literature, I just broadly literary science. I don't know if that's a difference, actually. Another game scholar, yeah? Yeah, Finnick here is, we met in literary studies, but you're mostly religious studies with with an angle towards anthropology and game design as well. So yeah, Susku, you absolutely, this sounds like you're in the right pool right now, yeah? It might be right up your alley, and I hope I'm gonna keep delivering on it. So we try to do the whole literary science thing. I don't know if depends on your education program, I suppose. If English literature includes literary science, I think there could potentially be a little bit of a difference there. But what we studied, me and Finnick, was primarily the science behind it. So, you know, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, close reading, all of that good stuff. The structuralist, the modernist, all of that. And I do try to apply that analysis to whatever we run across here in different shapes and forms. Of course, mileage may vary depending on what game we play. Some games are thick with it. If you're interested, Susku, you should check out the Control playthrough that I did. That might have been the thickest boy that we've dealt with. There was so much deconstruction and structuralist analysis that we could do out of it. It was insane. There's even I did a whole thesis statement on Control being a postmodernism as a threat, or destroying modernist sensibilities, and modernism trying to create a response to it and failing. It's a whole thing. In the fourth link down below, you'll find the YouTube archive where you can check out that playthrough, the Control playthrough. If you want, I think that's the most bang for buck as far as literary science that we have done so far, and I absolutely adore that playthrough. I had so much fun doing that. So much fucking fun doing that. No, I'm definitely checking it out. Oh, please do. I'm still really I think that might, to me, as far as literary analysis goes, be the top ranking playthrough that we've done. That's not to say there haven't been a bunch of others that have been really cool, but that one was just, it was firing on all cylinders, you know? Usually a game permits us one point of entry into literary analysis, or maybe two. Like, for example, Max Payne 2 obviously gives us a lot of deconstructive material, being a very postmodernist sort of neo-noir story, as it were. So we'll be doing a lot of close readings of graphical design and then just deconstructing the hell out of it. And we had some good moments as well in Bastion. We had some great moments. I mean, Gree was a great close read, for example. But Control just did. We had so much fertile ground to work with. It was absolutely insane. So much fun. So much fun. But yeah, this game looks like it's shaping up to be a great delivery system for analysis as well. Check up on the others. Yeah, sure. Oh shit. Cutscene.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
You saw her play on the Gamage.
A gestural village.
Yeah.
And
I still
she
can't believe they exist.
she just changed
What
the
other
subject.
fairy tales are real?
This
She's
is
just,
ultimately
fun.
a war of information.
Anyway, on to something else.
There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she?
So, fuck, I
70
wish I
years
could
and we
pause
still
things.
barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
Mm-hmm, sure, bud. And
You
she's
seem
just,
better
yeah.
than before.
Yeah, holding it together.
Yeah, you are a little bit of a wreck, bud.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
Oh, you thought as much, did you?
And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Fuck the mission was the last time we heard from you
Tomorrow
at the
comes.
camp, you know?
tomorrow comes.
You're a little flippy floppy there, Gustav. Can I get a moment? I can get a moment. Thank fuck. Okay. Good. Thank you. What we got there. Number one, absolutely indication that there's been a thing between Luna and Gustav before. And Luna read that, I haven't heard you play before, as a little bit of a, hey, let's reminisce of what we used to be. And she just, cute, I see what you're doing. Anyway, guest roles, am I right? Number one. Cute little character moment. There's a lot that you could read into very little material, few lines essentially. Very little dialogue can carry a lot of weight if you not just write it correctly, but also deliver it right. And the voice acting is just superb. And not just the voice acting, but also the mocapping on the faces. Luna's face there is like... Guest roles. Anyway. Very good. Number two. She makes a point of giving us all the questions that are out there. All those questions are for us to just sort of grab onto, because we as players who come into this on the eve of the expedition don't have the same context. It's a matter of exposition, right? How do you start exposing a new person to your medium or your story or your world? It's a big thing, right? In Star Wars, you had the text blurb. That's probably the worst version of that. It's iconic, but it's a very bad one from literary standpoint. Just putting a chock-a-block box full of proper nouns is another one, not a great one. You kind of want that to grow organically, and so far I think this game has done that well. Problem here is that when a game, or any story really, does it the way this game does it, there's some discrepancy between the questions that we have as players and the questions that the characters have in the world. We can have a lot more questions about the world than the characters living in it. Or vice versa, it can also be the fact that we know a lot more than the characters living in the world. That's possible. Take, for example, Abercrombie's material, the first law books and so on and so forth. It tends to be the case that the reader gets to know a lot more than each and every character, not just because it jumps between point of view characters, but also because of how Abercrombie sort of structures his world and his storytelling. That same goes for George Martin, essentially, where no single character knows more necessarily than the reader, because we get to a whole breadth of stories. So what we got there was actually a confirmation from Luna. Well, two things actually. We got a confirmation from Luna that these are the things that the actual characters in the world don't know. These are the mysteries that still remain to them. So the fact that we are, running around with a bunch of question marks, like, oh, what the fuck's going on there? Oh, what the fuck is the Paintress doing? Oh, what the fuck is a Gestrel? Yeah, those are questions that the characters also in the world have, which makes them feel less worse. Some people still want answers immediately to them. I kind of prefer questions being unanswered and unknown, and maybe even unknowable to some extent. But it makes it plain that even the characters in the world wonder. Another thing that accomplishes from a storytelling perspective here is that Luna is sort of lampshading questions. It's essentially the Chekhov's gun of questions. These are the questions that we as a player should keep in mind as we progress, because these are not because these are the questions Luna has, but Luna puts them forward so that they are at the front of our minds as well. It's a sort of a reminder. Hey, what about all these things that we don't know fuck all about? Aren't they interesting? And you could almost have Luna looking straight into the camera and just going a little bit, hi. Hi, Sleepless! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! You could almost have Luna just, hey. Straight into the camera and breaking the fourth wall there. We also have, there was a lot to unpack in that little segment. The game is good at that. Dense storytelling material. I hate Twitch. Yeah, fuck yes. I was following you before. I don't know how I unfollowed you. Slip of the button. Welcome back, regardless, Sleepless. It's a delight to have you here. Again, I suppose. So, let's see here. Where was I? Shit. Train of thought. Don't get distracted. Keychain. Fuck. I got it at the tip of my tongue. Come on, buddy. Right, we get a reflection on... We just had a conversation about Gustav being a little bit all over the place, being a little bit of a hot mess. And he's now given a moment to sort of land with Luna. And it seems like Luna is used to his bullshit. She's used to him, and used to him sort of maybe going off the rails. So maybe his flippy-floppiness is actually a character trait. Maybe that manic-depressive thing is a character trait, or a habit, or at least Gustav has history with it. Because it does look like Luna is fairly proficient at managing that, and being able to sort of tug him the right way and sort of correct his path a little bit. And Gustav has the opportunity here to confirm with Luna that, yeah, you know, I'm coming down. I'm coming down from my hyper, or I'm coming up from my depressive state. I'm getting better. And she lets him that. Not only does that permit us a little bit more of a glean into the character trait of Gustav, which we've already been concerned about, or I've been concerned about it. Not just for his sake, but he's a little wishy-washy, but that could be explained by either bipolar or manic-depressive or something. And also, again, showing us that Luna and Gustav have known each other for a long time. They are fairly close, even if they're not romantically involved right now. Maybe that they have been romantically involved and they ended it amicably. A lot more amicably than he and Sophie, at least. And also kind of sounding like they are fairly fresher than Sophie and Gustav. Either which way, that's the things that we got from that little segment. That was a dense one. A good one. Well done. Well done, game. Can we do that again? No. No. We should write to our apprentices. We should do that. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against the water-type Necrons. I keep reading Necrons. Here's another, hey chat, can you do me solid? Is a Nevron anything? I mean, the word brings to my mind, Necron. Which, again, is a little bit of a twist of something that is necrotic, something that is dead. If you took the logic of Necron being a sort of a sci-fi fantasy way of referring to the undead, what would a Nevron be? Can you help me out with that? Also, yes, right, because that was lightning charged. That is correct. The overcharge had lightning damage to it. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I mean, that seems to be...
come after.
He keeps saying for those who come after, also when he uses the overcharge. And still he had that breakdown where he said, fuck the mission. He's a little bit inconsistent. Also, I mean, obviously he has a bionic arm. We don't know why he's lost his arm to have to replace it with a bionic version. Sure, we're gonna get there. But that little segment kind of told us that it was a thing, that it is not something that he's had for a long time. It was something that he had to make, which obviously is a bionic arm, but it brings it to mind again. Same as with Luna's questions. Those aren't questions that are new to us, but it serves to put it at the front of our mind, so we carry that around front and center in our interaction with the material. Go to speak. Each character can combine. Yeah, we know that. We know. At some point, I should just clear out all the pictures. Oh, Overworld! Yes! Fuck right. I love this so much. I can't even tell you how much I love the idea, the very notion of an overworld map. How far does this zoom out? Oh, fuck. Oh, oh no! Are you fucking high? Whoa, okay. Let's see here. It translates to neuroma, which means medicine. So there are the white antibodies, essentially. They are what the Paintress has painted to protect her restructuring of the world. And that would make us essentially the disease. If we're carrying on with our read and our understanding on what's going on, or at least my understanding of what's going on here. That the Paintress is actually, the Paintress has, if she intends to, or if it's just her job to sort of restructure the world because it went haywire and she's slowly picking everything apart, right? It would make sense that there would be some sort of an entity that she created to make sure that that process proceeds, right? So we're supposed to go straight forward, but I want to check things out. I want to look at things. So
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
I mean, big red trees. And battle... Can I run? I can. We fought these fuckos before. We're fine. Still water boys though, interestingly enough. What are we doing? Are we... You know what? Let's get powerful just in case. Fucked it up. We still got it. Good. Fire on everything? Yeah, fire on everything. Fire on everything. And I guess you are then turning into Virtuose. Who is dying? You are dying. Missed it, fucked it up.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
Fuck you, bud. Too late and too soon, or vice versa. Fucked it up regardless. I fucked that up too. I couldn't decide what to do. That was bad. Really bad. Self-heal? They're on fire. I can do from fire. Excellent. Fucking everything up. God damn it. He's dead though. He's burning to death. You are in Virtuose, which means that you should have had a mark, but you're probably gonna kill something in the way. No, you didn't. Well, he's gonna die because of burns. And then you are gonna heal Mael. Man, I'm really fucking it up. Here we go, dead, and you're gonna die no matter what. Could do just another self-heal again, I think. No, that's 4. Could recover. That's not fun. He's gonna die anyway. Might as well top off.
Second win.
You're defensive. Spark, I suppose. He's gonna die no matter what. Well, I could try to Geet. See how it works. I mean, they're protected now. You can heal. Who's healing? You're healing yourself. Physician, heal thyself. Boom. No, he's not dead. Fun. Now he's dead. Mael is fucking badass. Oh, we leveled up the Brule Room! Woo! And it got a recoat. That's very good. Very good, very good. I'm assuming that I'm butchering all the names of all the things. Now we got critical hit supply burn. Whee! Better weapon. Whoop whoop. Meep meep. Base attack applies 2 burn. That would be so fucking good. 100% crit chance while you're stanceless sounds absolutely sick too. But then again, we don't want to be stanceless, so maybe a little bit useless. And scaling up B. Fuck yes. Is she lucky? Not Clint Eastwood lucky, I suppose. She's luck-ish. That's so good. I do like getting those sense of random bullshit. And this is still stuff we need to clear out at some point. Right, we've seen a lot more of that. What else do we have? Because, yeah, it's the same, kind of the same shit we had here-ish. Oh, another one of those big bots. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any items in the vagina. Maybe new flowers or something. That is absolutely a place we could go into, but we shouldn't right now. We're just looking for... Oh, you want an enemy? You're a little gestural? Oh, a little jesty guy. Maybe we should wait for that. Yeah, that absolutely looks like a thing that we're gonna go to once we've been to the village, right? God, this overworld is just so fucking good looking. Oh, it makes me physically sick. That's more of that gunk that we will probably be able to clear later. And that's Noko, is it? No, that's another guy. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the building or whatever the fuck. I like the notion that these guys are brushes. Again, as we talked about, well, we mentioned that simile last stream, right? Karabi, hey, humans care for a good deal. I do care for a good deal. Lumiere suit. Oh, yes! A Mael suit. Short hair. I mean, we're buying all of this. Fuck yes. Of course we are. Can I fight you? I want to fight you. Ta-ta. That blue suit looks so fucking good. That Mael's I am French, look at me suit is not really where it's at, though. Not a big fan of it. It's so aggressively French. But no. Short? It's not a lot of a difference, is it? Let's get a little bit of an ivy on him. Apparently I'm not big on switching up the standard looks. So here's another spot where we will be able to put ashore, I bet. Look at that place over there. Holy moly. I'm absolutely seeing the old Final Fantasy logic here. These beaches are meant to be run aground on. They're embarkments, or disembarkments rather. Okay, boys. Oh no. There we go. Got him. Got him. Maybe we should switch up Luna's weapon as well. Okay, what are we doing? Powerful. Fuck, I like powerful. Fire? Yeah, fuck fire. Oh, right. That thing, yes. Fucked it up.
Let's spill some ink.
Fucked it up. Either which way, we're going virtuose. Yeah, might as well. This doesn't do that much damage anyway.
Get ready.
These attacks I've always had issue with, but get got, fucko. You're dead next turn when you burn. Fuck you, flying boy. Oh my god, she does so much damage. Oh, right. Fuck you too, shum. The parry god is live! Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing with you? I don't know. Oh, we're doing marking shot on you, fucko, because you're gonna die. Right about now. That just never gets old. Has never gotten old, will never get old. We don't need to level. We don't. We don't have enough action points to heal. Damn. I could get more action points, but he's gonna die. You know what? Fuck this. Pop. Pop. Just boop his nose. More weapon level ups. We're getting so many weapon ups. Oh shit! That's a big weapon upgrade. How the fuck did that happen? Boat. Welcome back! You're home! Cryptix is here! Whoop-a-poo-poo. Welcome back, bud. Hope you had a good day. Right about. Despite the fact that you were cruelly kept away from... Oh my god, the damage up. The damage up. Are you fucking insane? Here's a question. Here's a hey chat question about the math applied here. So, what I'm seeing here, both of these weapons are the same level. That's not to say that necessarily all weapons of the same level have the same power. I understand that that may not be the case. But, listen to me here. I see that the scaling has actually gone up to B, which would indicate that it might be actually noticeable at this point. So, here we have B in defense and B in vitality. We have a little bit more vitality than we have a defense, which would mean that that weapon would have a little bit more damage to it. And then agility, we also have more than luck. So, hypothetically, if the base power of the weapons was absolutely exclusively tied to the level, which is not necessarily the case, then it would mean that the Lanzaram should record higher damage, which it does. Here's the question. Does the power we see here in the inventory screen reflect the weapon scaling as well? That's the question I have. So, as you see, the Kuleram 241 and the Lanzaram 259. Is that power differentiation? Does that include my current attributes and the weapon's scaling? While you have an opportunity to answer that question, if you're able, I'll turn to Cryptics here. Reach up watching your vid, I noticed you think weapon upgrades because you get another instance of it, which is true, but you get the level of the new weapon, as we notice here, right? We jumped straight to level 6. If a looted weapon has the same level, you don't get anything. Oh, okay. Which would explain why these weapons jumped like 2 or 3 levels. Yeah, I think that's the final power. Okay, that's cool. We're switching back to the Lanzaram then. I think it looks better too. This looks too thing. Look, my aesthetic sensibility is low tech more than over design, you know? I'm not an over design fan. And unfortunately there are a lot of design mentalities that go big rather than cool, as far as I'm concerned. They don't speak to me, a lot of design sensibilities in gaming generally. Like, I think we've talked about that, Finnick, when you've been playing World of Warcraft with C, and I just laugh at some of the design choices of the gear. I'm like, that's dumb, that wouldn't function. And I absolutely understand that to some people that won't matter, which, fair. I'm not saying it has to matter to everyone, but it does matter to me. And I do, now that I'm looking at weapons that I think look good, I do prefer some that look a little bit more downscaled than overscaled in its fanciness. That looks like a world boss. Do we want to fuck with that guy? Oh, what kind of boa boa trees? Not quite boa boas, but almost. And more shit here we get locked away from. We're absolutely gonna fight that fucker. Absolutely gonna fight that fucker. Oh, here we can get in as well. What is this? Can we tell? Ooh, kinda looks like a challenge thing. Can I click on things? No, I cannot. Gonna have to wait to discover it, I suppose. There are holes in those trees. Oh, that's a big hole. Chad, how do you feel about holes? One of those brushes. Interesting. What's over there? That's another transition, okay? And I suppose I can't tell the name of the place until I've gone into it.
Great.
That is great, but I don't want to use any colors of Lumina until I know what characters I really want to invest in, you know? I want to find more playable characters before I really invest in it. I'm still not certain that I want to play with Gustav, actually. Again, he's a little... I mean, he's obviously the main character, so it feels weird to switch him out. I don't know if you even can switch him out. I kind of like that in Final Fantasy XII. Vaughn is featured as the perspective character, but he's definitely not the main character. That's Ash, probably. And you can absolutely play the game without Vaughn, which I do appreciate. He's a bit of an idiot. You should go in. Should I? Seriously, you can't just trick me about that shit. What is this? Oh, that's a lot of dead Jestrels. Jestral graveyard? Red? What does the color on the swirl mean? Oh, that feels better. Okay, Luna is gonna be the main character as we're floating on through here. The beach thing? I should? It's a side thing, no combat. Should I do it before or after the Gestral village? Because I don't want to break anything by going to an optional before the place I'm quote-unquote supposed to go to, you know? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's do the beach then. First, we're beating the shit out of the fuckos, though. Powerful? Yeah, I feel powerful.
Let me help.
Let me flow.
And then fire, because, you know, fire. The burn's just so fucking good, right? Again, with almost any... Maybe I should lower the volume of the game a little bit. I feel like I need to yell over it. We're on top of it. As with any game that permits you extra attacks in a combat cycle, it's almost always going to be the best thing. Like if you have Riposte in Darkest Dungeon, for example. Very good. It's a fun area, no story. Oh, well, we'll do it. We'll do it for sure, for sure. And Swift Stride, because it gives us the Virtuous. Who's the hardest to... You're the easiest, which means I don't care about killing you. But I'm not going to kill you, apparently. You're really in the way there, Mael. Got him. What's Mael's fucking problem? She's so fucking good. Holy shit. What's Mael's problem? Oh, Light Rim 2. Yay. Level 4. That unlocks a passive on it. There's a lot of weapon drops in here. 2 levels on that. Holy shit. Let's take a look at it. The Dinerim. So we had... That was the one that didn't switch over to because it didn't have lightning damage. But now we don't care as much about lightning damage. 112, 120. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. We use a lot of fire. That seems to be a better pick than the Troubadim. Free shot. We don't free shot with her. Right? It does have more power, but 1 less AP seems better. Yep. Going with that. Okay, as soon as we loot here,
This will be useful.
I guess we're going to the place that's got fun story. And this is where we came from, right? Right? No? It's not? It's more flying water? Interesting. Stuff! Shorty? Yeah, Shorty. This is a Shorty back to the original area, is it?
This will be useful.
Did we miss that? Is that the flying water? Spring Meadows. No, that's the flying water. What the fuck is this then? Did we just pass this by? We've been sloppy. Sloppy. Are these guys gonna level? Okay, so level scaling. That's also an interesting thing to examine here. That's not powerful. Let's just beat the shit out of them and see if... Oh, they are not level scaled. Oh, the poor bastards. Oh, the poor little boys. Yeah, it happens. Fuck you. Okay, so there's no level scaling. That makes sense. There generally isn't in Final Fantasy games. So we missed the dungeon there too. I'm guessing the Gestral village here is going to be our first quote-unquote hub, as it were. So we should unlock that. But before we unlock that, let's go to the beach area that you're suggesting for us, Cryptics. I just want to close the circuit here on the examination. And close examination of shit and stuff. Because that's where we're supposed to go. Let's go to the beach first. And see here, Cryptics. You don't get access to story things accidentally, and side areas don't contain story. Worst case, they are high level, but you can just exit if you can't do it, okay? Okay. Oh, right, we missed this guy. Well, I didn't miss him, I saw him, but I never actually interacted with him. Blah, Barbie! Hiya, humans, care for a good deal. Yes, sure. Find an expeditioner? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Oh, right, I need a new, okay. Oh, of course I'm buying all this shit even if I don't use it. Goblu? Goblu? I had this notion, this idea, when we fought Goblu, and you sort of translated it, but gave the indication that it might be goblet based. A goblet, remind you, is a vessel for something. You pour something into a goblet. And that is not inconsequential as far as a depiction goes. Notice how we had the whole interaction when Mael had an opportunity to interact with Goblu. There seemed to be something in Goblu that spoke to Mael. And we played around with the idea, or I sort of, spitballed, hey, is this what Sophie turned into, or part of Sophie's in this, considering the flower association? And then I went around with, hey, is Goblu Mael's parents? A goblet is something you fill up with another thing. Maybe, again, we have had an indication that Paintress may not be unkind in what she does. She may be sympathetic to the plight of humans, the humans that she gommages, erases. And considering that they have also pointed out death is different here than in Lumiere, maybe it's not technically death. I mean, the loss of the cohesion of the constituent parts definitely can be associated as death, right? That is technically what death is, right? Our complex organic structure breaks apart and all the constituent parts are then siphoned off in different directions. Nothing is lost in that. Well, I mean, one would argue that something is lost in that translation, but just the matter, the building blocks are still there. Maybe the Paintress's ordering of the matter of the universe, like she does. And Susku? Yeah, that was the name, right? Susku? I'm getting that right, if you're still listening. What we did in the first stream of this, we talked a little bit about fundamental parts of medieval alchemy being part of the visual architecture of the game here. And cluing us in that the Paintress may reorder, or pull apart the constituent parts of life and creation. Maybe part of Mael's parents that got gommaged have been used in other things. Maybe that's where the Paintress gets the paint to paint a new world, and the people that used to be in Lumiere, sort of cordoned off in Lumiere, they are here in some capacity. They're running around. That's what I think, at least. I am very curious about how all of that is going to shake out, that analysis and that revelation. Okay, let's get in here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, again, I suggested the original Control playthrough. We're going to be playing this for the foreseeable future, right? Because it's a long-ass fucking game, and as people keep making fun of me, I J.P.S things. I take about a third longer time, triple the amount of time that other people would with any game. Because I do this, I talk about it. But I would suggest that you, if you want to continue on watching these, that you check out the 2 previous streams. They are available in the Twitch, but they're also again in the YouTube archive. Let's see, Cryptus. I'd be pissed if instead of going to heaven when I die, I turn into a Gestrel. Well, some people seem to like it. The kids seem to want to turn into Gestrels. And maybe it's not just Gestrels, maybe it can be other things. Birds, trees. The fuck is this place? Oh, no. No, is this gonna be the chocobo bullshit from Final Fantasy 9? Am I gonna have to look for garbage buried in the sand? No! No, not Flamenco de la Chocobo! No! No! Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh, you're a big Gestrel. Big lad. The faces are interesting, that they're just blocks with signs on. Making me think, isn't there Japanese... There's some sort of Japanese tradition or theater where you have sheets over your face? Isn't that how you indicate... Wait! Isn't that a shorthand for ghosts in Japanese culture? That you essentially just hang one sheet, one short-lived sheet, kind of like that, in front of your face to hide your face. Isn't that the essential same thing of us putting an entire sheet over us and, you know, cutting out eyes? It's the platonic ideal or the platonic shorthand of a ghost. Which would mean, sorry, pointing the wrong way. Which would mean that this fucko, or rather the representation of the Gestrels, would have a visual shorthand according to Japanese folklore or culture as ghosts, or at least, you know, returned souls. Taking notes. In Japan, sheets area as small as a tissue? Sorry, Cryptics. I'm having a hard time parsing that sentence. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What's this place? A beach! Thank you, sir. You're very helpful. Okay, but what are you doing here? Mamoru, I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. Sheets are as small as tissues. Yeah, but they cover the face though, right? Don't they? Those sheets, those quote-unquote ghost sheets. Don't they cover the face? Essentially exclusively. Kind of like what that board does. And that board is also kind of painted white. I think I'm onto something here. Just saying. My mate already reached the end, and he's master at crafting swimsuits. My mate. He. You seem to be male-coded, which, you know, inclusive. Nice. Also, seems like the Gestrels are not human enough, but living enough, despite being made of wooden doll parts, to want romantic love. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Do you? Maybe we can help with that? Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there, you can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Oh, maybe it's mate is buddy. Maybe it's the... Oh, shit. Oh, I see the parkour course. This is gonna be hell. Enjoy failing. Oh, this is just not Among Us. What is this? The Jelly Bean parkour game. I never played it myself, but I saw a lot of it. You get quite the morning wood. Oh my fucking god, Cryptics. Are you proud of yourself? The water looks good, dude. Real good. I have a nagging suspicion that I'm gonna start hating this music. I'm not hating it yet. There's nothing wrong with the music yet. I just have a nagging suspicion that this area is gonna cause a lot of frustration for me. Shit, this game looks good. Funnily enough, I'm espousing a lot of Final Fantasy nostalgia about this game, but I actually never finished Final Fantasy 15. I just wanted to run around in the car and listen to old Final Fantasy music. So how do I get started on this fucking course then? Oh, I see it. God, this is gonna suck. They need to have sex slowly just in case you can start a fire. Oh my fucking god, Cryptics. Are you proud of yourself? Are we timed on this? I don't think we are, right? Shut up. Forward is not quite forward on this. I'm not being timed on this, right? I could take it slow. I could stop doing it hard mode. Forward is not quite forward on my controller. I need to run. Oh no, I don't. Fuck you. Ooh. And this feels also like chained together level. You know? I think I've seen this configuration to chain together specifically. It's sanity based, basically how long you can take it. Hey! Hey, if there's anything that I am, it's stubborn. You were never here when I did the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, okay? I don't think you were, at least. Man, Hollow Knight is another playthrough that I need to redo. Just for the archives. Isn't Silk Song coming out? This is a little bit of a... Oh, shit. This fucking sucks. There's no checkpointing in this, right? No, you horsecock! No! Where's the fucking mantling? I had mantling! I had it just a moment ago! This is the worst part. There's just a little bit of a tilt to his straight run. Or my controller's tilting or something. How did you guess Jestrel's name? The water is really beautiful. It's sort of insubstantial though against the platforms here, but I guess you can't have everything, can you? I do prefer the fact that my computer doesn't completely fucking die by this game, so you know.
Oh, someone arrived here. And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely.
Thanks.
You seem disappointed.
Yeah, I am.
I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my questions correctly, you may have another.
Oh, fuck, no. Chat, help. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? It's the age number that she paints where people die. Sophie was 33, right? The gesture is dumb, he has no clue. Just spams. Really? No, I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. It's math. Fuck. I should be able to do this. Okay, so people who were 33 died now. Some of the kid is 3, people who are 32, 4, 31, 5, 30, 6, 29, 7, 28, 8, 27, 9, 26, 10, 25, 15, 20, 16, 19, 17, 18. 18. He'll die at 18. 17? It says 17. You're full of shit. The problem is... Okay, fuck. Sir, we lost another expedition. Oh no, did they die heroically fighting a strong foe? No, they drowned doing an obstacle course for a swimsuit. I mean, fuck, it's a... yeah. Here, take this. For the ladies. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I do not. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Maybe it's a good thing that we didn't get a swimsuit for the 15-year-old. Hi, Singardi! Oh, you found the parkour? I did. I got some help by Cryptics, but yeah. Can I get a shout out for Singardi? Hey mods, do your fucking job. Can I get a shout out for a good boy Singardi here? This is some 1870s wardrobe fashion we got going here. Thanks, I hate it. Anyway, there we go. Big shout out to Singardi. Welcome in, buddy. You are a veteran of this game, as I understand it, right? You played it all. You played it all. And we didn't have one for Mael. We got long hair, but I like the ponytail though. And you are also over the shoulder long? No. And swimsuit. I mean, we got a... I do kind of like the shorts though, you know. Do kind of like the shorts. Wait, oh my god, what did you just clip? Actually, we got an ad break. Maybe I should make some more tea. We're 4 hours in and no sign of stopping. Let's see, Singati. What did you want to see? Man nipples? Thank you for the shout out. I mean, it's not that I wanted to see them. I expected to see them, but I guess I thought it was a two-piece, not a one-piece. I thought it was a shirt and shorts, not a one-piece. And the one-piece do scream like turn-of-the-century bathing fashion. And I do kind of appreciate it, considering the aesthetics seem to be revolving sort of around the Centennial Fair kind of attitude to it. But anyway, we got an ad break. We're going to run that because now I do want more tea. We've been idling the last ad break. So let's take that and we'll be back after 3 minutes. If you get ads, tough. If you don't, you get sweet tunes out of that So Mac Daddy made for us. Yeah, a good friend of the channel. So I'll see you all in a little over 3 minutes time. And until then, take care of yourselves and be happy that you're not living in 1899 swimsuit model magazine. See you soon. Bye.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, Skeeta Idibloskopus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. designed just for me. Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem and excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And we're back, everyone. I got new tea. Woo! Well, more water for tea, at least. Oh, okay. Let's get back into it. No time to waste. We have so many weeks of this ahead of us. All right. Well, we got through it. Do we need to go all the way back then, or can I just jump off? It seems to suggest that I can just jump off, doesn't it? No, the clip is broken. The link was a little bit fucky, but it's there in my clips archive. The links are that sometimes. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make this again. So what? I can't go through here. I can't go through this place. I thought we were gonna make our way around that, but it doesn't look like we can. Can we? No getting past here? Oh no, that's blocked. Oh well, let's get to the Gestural village then. And I remember what you said to me, Cryptex. Use Mael in the fight. I can do that. Mael fucking trucks. She's sick. So far, I think Gustav is like the least interesting character from a mechanical perspective, and no, not story perspective. Luna doesn't. Luna is beard hair. It happens. Luna is clever. She's intelligent. She has some not conflicting character traits per se, but she's got some stuff going. But Gustav is just he's suffering from main characteritis, and functionally, I mean, he just has his overcharge, which is not very interesting. I told you we were gonna fight this fucko. Let's see. Yeah, wish someone told me to use my elf for my playthrough. Yeah, we'll get there. Haha, you dumbass! I can jump! Woohoo! Chromatic Brûleur. Well, fuck you. Oh, cool music. I remembered what button to press this time. Didn't get fucked. Didn't get completely hosed. Let's powerful up a little bit, yeah? We like that. Kinda looks like they're gonna need it with all that HP. Right. She starts. She's getting faster than Luna. Spark then, I suppose. Yeah, Spark. Put some fire on him.
face on me.
Weakness to fire. I like that. Talk dirty to me. Thermal transfer to get some extra points in. Or rock slide. We can't do rock slide. Okay, well that settles that. Slow would be nice. He's gonna be a long slog. And he gets 2 attacks? Yeah, ice.
Ice. Shatter.
Weakness to that too, eh?
Get ready.
No true return. Can you stop, sir? Ah! Oh shit. This is really lenient, by the way. Holy shit, the window in which I'm allowed to do that is so fucking thick. Right. What are we doing? Marking him? No, she doesn't have the thing. We only have 2 points. It's not a lot of points. We can do fuck all. We could mark, but we're not gonna mark. I could shoot him. Shoot him in the head. 17k? Are you fucking high? Okay, that's cool. Let's just beat him. 1.4, eh? Who hurt him? Who did this to him? Swift tried to get into their tours. The tours. Yeah, I like that. And then it's your turn. That's gonna be fun. You don't have any points. I guess we're just beating you. Okay, let's see what we got. That is really lenient. Holy shit. I'm about to disinherit you. Are we dodging boys now? Look, I did the first because I needed to kind of understand how his attacks were moving, okay? Overcharge. Oh, I guess we're overcharging. Can we overcharge? No, we need another point. Fuck. Okay. I guess we're beating him then. Oh no, we're marking him. Right, because Mael is ready to get freaky with the per se. I only dodged on one guy, which was Phase guy. Yeah, I know. When we played the Troubadour guy, who essentially one-shotted us, I wanted to be a little careful with big dudes, and he seems like a big dude. But you're absolutely correct. Those attacks, I should absolutely be able to parry. Let's see. Stretchies. Hi, Ren. I'll do a stretches once we're done with this one. And drink too. Holy shit. Hi, Ren. Welcome in, bud. Drinkies. Huh. Didn't do as much damage as I thought I would. What? Oh, right. We shot his face. That's the thing. 3 points. He's not on fire. That's unacceptable. And we're gonna get extra damage out of that. Fucking dumbass. Okay, parry. Did we fuck it up? Yeah, it's worthwhile. Revive Tint.
Oh no, he died!
Trying to get a proper nose drawn for my slug frog. Jesus H crap. There we go, Mael back up. Oh, she has so many AP. Holy fuck. Okay. You can't do anything. I guess you're attacking them.
The dance begins.
What are you doing? You're stanceless. I'm playing more burn? No, Swift's tried, because he's on fire. Oh, heck, 2 levels. Holy shit. powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Maybe we're gonna train it, obviously. I mean, okay, cool. Yes. My old died, a sailor's death, taking an anchor to the face. I don't think cryptics. I don't think a lot of sailors died by taking anchors to faces. I don't think that was a common way of dying on the ocean. Okay, Red, we're doing second stretchies. I probably need it after this long run. Let's see what am I gonna do? Yeah, let's just go through the full thing. Well, almost full thing. As I said, I have a little bit of an Achilles tendon issue at the moment with my left, so you're not gonna get the leg stretchies, the glute stretchness that side, but otherwise we can do the entire thing. It's good for me. It's good for us all. Get out of your fucking chairs. Fucking touch grass. Take a tonka trunk and kick rocks, eh? Oh, God. Picking stones and pulling teeth is hard work, but sure Scott's got saddles. It beats picking fights with dudes with treasure trails. Jesus Christ, Letterkenny is good. I just finally finished a rewatch of it. And it does amble a little bit in the middle, but generally, Letterkenny is a very good show. Now I kind of want to move on and rewatch Shoresy as well. I understand that Shoresy got renewed for like a 4th season too, which I feel, yeah, I mean, okay, but still. Quit when the getting's good. I mean, Jared Kiso's been doing shows now for over a decade anyway, in the same sort of universe, so might be a good idea to move on to something else, but who the fuck am I to complain? It's good material. I think it's fucking funny. Real fucking funny. Okay, what else? Thighs, right. Careful with Achilles. The Achilles, not on this side, it's the left side. It's a little bit fucky. A little bit fucky. This one I should be careful with. I mean, this stretch isn't the problem, right? It's the other one. This one is fine. I just need to be a little careful of where I hitch my foot. This one doesn't work on the left anymore. Well, for a while at least. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not permanent. Ooh. And not the other one. Should do the glutes, but this one is a little bit dangerous as well. I found out. Let's see if I can do it like this. I probably can. Pull those shoulders out real good. There we go, Rin. You got your stretchies. Without me breaking a tendon doing it. I feel that's a benefit to all of us. Alright, let's switch back here. We need to equip the thing, but I don't know with whom. You are not running... What are you running here? AP on breaking a target. It's not all that useful for you. Base attack applies defense, less for 1 turn. Right, that was the thing she was doing. Okay, let's take out that one. Powerful revive. We just want to get it, right? We don't care. That's all. We just want to get it. We'll get all of them. Well, we beat the shit out of him. Now we're going into the Gestrel village. Now we're doing the thing. He's making such an effort of it. Meanwhile, Loon is just hovering, and I guess she will... Ooh, new enemies to fight. Let's do it. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, shit. No. Let's get him. So you're only missing 1 mirror behind you from turning into a lewd streamer. Me? I would never miss a mirror. Powerful? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I'm not lewd. I'm just stretching. That's not lewd, is it? Fire? Fire. When in doubt, fire. And Garrett. And you want to get into Virtuos. And you might as well nab that shield off. Okay, let's hurry.
Danger.
Fucking it up. I didn't know he could do that. Interesting. You get another turn? Didn't you just go, Mael? Apparently she didn't go enough. I could do the Fleury because we don't have a mark yet. And that keeps our virtual stance. And you get a lot of points, it looks like. Didn't break him? Oh, wow. Oh, well. I could shoot the thing. I don't have a lot of points. Can I heal? I do not have a heal. I do have a marking shot, though. Luna's gonna come in, but I do want Luna to heal. So yeah, we can mark shot him to absolutely eradicate the poor boy.
Let the ink flow.
You're gonna heal. Healing light. Boo.
Okay.
Danger.
Here's a question. We didn't get to see that. He was marked. All three of us attacked, but we attacked simultaneously. Does the mark extra damage only apply to one of the attacks? In that case, which of the attacks? Or does it apply to all three of the attacks? Zero cryptics. And another thing, I think you missed the point. You can shoot as many times as you want, not just once. I usually take shields down with guns. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, I know you can shoot as many times as you want. I just haven't thought of taking down the shields that way. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I kind of do know that. Yeah. But thank you. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of that application of the gun. This is not it. This is the shortcut then later into the village, I'm assuming. So we're probably going to do a whole thing to get into the village. And that's going to be the way that we just shortcut into the village directly. Probably. Probably. But more enemies to fight. Let's fucking go! What decides how many AP I start the fight with? Is it always... Because it was 4 with him and the other people have 3. Or do you get an AP just by starting your turn too, maybe?
Let me help.
Let's see if that scans. Do I get an AP then? Yeah, okay. So everyone starts with 3 at the start of the fight, okay? Okay. Cool.
Finesse and grace.
You know what? Fuck this guy in particular. And then parry.
Ready to parry.
Almost got it. Oh, I mean. Too early. Fucked it up. Missed it. Oh, well, he did. Shit, I kind of want to heal. I can just skip turn. Oh, no, not flee. Fuck. If I skip turn, I'll lose Virtuos anyway. Do we have anything for this? We don't. Not really. Unfortunate. I do want to heal, though. The healing is more important than min-maxing stances. You only have self-heal, but I might as well. I can't, yeah. You know what?
Second win.
Doesn't matter. And now you can beat the shit out of the boy. The poor boy. Actually, I mean, he's got a head to kill. He's got a head to click on. Poor bastard. Now we're going in there. Ancient Sanctuary. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh shit, my tea water. Luna's light stains can be consumed in place of any elemental stain. Yay! Red leaves.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Red is clearly associated also with the... Is it Ribedo? Is it Albedo and Ribedo? In the... Finnick, are you still there? Or anyone really in chat? Can you check that out? Because we have established that there's a lot of connection between medieval alchemy, the theory of medieval alchemy, and this game's visual setup. So white and red, for example, are the two constituent parts of all life, the fundamentals. The feminine and the male, you know, the big dichotomy of things. Well, the red is usually associated with the masculine part of that sort of power coupling. And I forget the name of it, that fundamental part. It all constitutes together their rebis, right? The Philosopher's Stone, essentially. And the red, I like to think it's Ribedo, while the white is the Albedo, but I am unsure. Also few white flowers though, so clean up on aisle 4, I suppose. Uppies. Stats. I still don't know what to do here, really. Guess we're not gonna go wrong with a little bit of vitality and might, I suppose. Nigredo and Albedo. There we go. Thank you. I heard Rubedo, but not about Albedo. Yeah, Albedo. Look, those names frequent a lot of games. Game logic. Specifically when it comes to alchemy, but not only. When you want something hocus pocus sounding as far as medicinal herbs or fundamental magical components, Rubedo, Albedo, and Nigredo are fairly common. Just as names, you know, just as words that sound quote-unquote right. But here we got it, Nigredo and Albedo. Yeah, look, I don't know. Oh shit, wait. Game's broken. Game's frozen. No, this happened again. No. This is the second time it's crashed. There we go. Oh, well, at least the game's good at the autosaves. That's nice. We probably didn't lose fuck all. Right now, I can't think of an example where I've seen those substances, or the names of the substances being used. But I know that I've encountered them on several occasions. This tea bowl is about out of juice. Next time I'm gonna have to refill it. Rubedo was used as Amnesia the Dark Descent. Oh, was it? I don't doubt. Again, the names get reused all over the place. You will find them in a bunch of different games. Where they generally don't mean anything, you know? Nothing substantial. Right, here we go. What did I do? Like that, I think? I'm hoping that it's not going to terribly matter. But you know, a man can be wrong. How many fucking points do we have? Oh, right, we got so many levels. Right. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, delightful. Holy heck. Oh, I got so many levels. Right. I forgot. I was playing around with the 3. I was like, Let's see here, Finnick. I'm trying to remember if they used it in Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I don't. That's another show that I really want to rewatch. It's been a while since, and it's really good. I have no idea what I'm leveling here. Skills. We got a lot of skill points, I bet. Ooh, we got the... What is this? Wait, no, stop. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. So that is essentially a big version of the Lumiere's Assault. This thing. 5 hits. It's just a better version of that. It's a harder, stronger version of that. Expensive version of it. But it's also very high damage as opposed to low single target damage. And then we have this thing. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies 1 hit. Can break. Target is broken by the hit. Costs 5. Overcharge. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That sounds very good. So, quote unquote, immediately we can get an overcharge instead of collecting it. That sounds good. Where are we going with it? Powerful, from fire, self-heal, self-heal, self-heal. Marking shot. It's one of these then. That's not all a heal. 20% heal is never gonna really save us any. Yeah. I think we're replacing that with Shatter is exactly what we wanted. How about you? 4 points. You can get something fun. What was this? Deals low single target physical damage. Destroys all the target's shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If the target is defenseless, play a second turn. But it's difficult to put defenseless on something when it already has shields, unless it puts shields on itself. That's going to be a very specific use case scenario, right? Because generally it starts the fight with shields. And you need to put a point of... She needs to attack it or use another ability to put defenseless on a thing. Which means that it's already been a circuit on the battlefield, on the map. Which means that there's high odds that your shields are already gonna be gone. So that if the target is defenseless, play a second turn, that's going to be real seldom that that's going to get used, right? It's going to be either we're going to be set up by some other player or other character, or it's a very special use case scenario against certain bosses. Hey chat, that's my opening for you to potentially help me, spoil me. Not spoil me, but, you know, help me along. Hey chat, is there a specific skill I want to pick here with my L that's going to help me with the boss coming up? And you don't need to explain the reason why it helps, just if it helps. All of these give us offensive pose, which we should avoid. Besides the spewing of info in human boy composition, that seems quite real. I don't recall other elements. Like lists of a lot of elements. Yeah, most stories don't get into the nitty-gritty of it. So yeah, is there a specific skill that I should try to get? There are cases where there will be loads of shields on enemies. Oh. Okay. So you're saying there could be a use case for having the skill around where you can just eradicate the shields. Seer Finnick. They do mention the equivalent exchange, yeah. And the 4 Aristotelian elements do play part of the practice in alchemy, yeah. Let's see your cryptics. No, the skills you have are fine for at least the end of the act. Oh, that's nice. Well, in that case, this seems to be the most specific... It's a specific use case scenario, but it might be nice to have. But I don't think we need to pick it up at the moment. No. Can I ever get more than 6 skills? Probably not. What do we have? Crustal Crush? High single target to earth, break damage, and break damage 5 hits, okay? So it smacks them a few times, and has a lot of lightning, more damage. Deals medium ice, damage all enemies, applies slow for 3 turns to everyone. It's a 5er, crippling tsunami. If it has all, it does more. Consume all the stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That sounds pretty fun. Electrify doesn't seem fun to me. We have 6 points, so we could go down here. No, we can't. Could go here though. What is this? Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. So what you're saying is, if my parry game and my dodge game is on fleek, it doesn't put burn on. It doesn't saddle them with burn. Okay, Mayhem. What is this? Elemental trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth. 4 hits. Generates corresponding stain. Critical hits. Kinda boring. Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Fuck me, smooth. Look. It feels like we are unlocking a lot of the skills fairly fucking quick here. What is up here? Revives an ally with... Oh, that's a lot. Heals 1 to 3 allies. That's a lot. Also regen? Ooh, that's a good one. I kind of want to try this one. This seems insane. I basically face planted into enemies until they died, until I respect on a build from the internet. Singarda did do builds for bosses and stuff later on. You will try to you will have a lot to pick from. Yeah, I don't doubt that there's gonna end up being, you know, special late game, end game bosses, optional bosses probably, that are gonna be essentially one-trick pony challenges, where you but you'd like a specific build for them. I want to try this fire nonsense. It sounds sick. Like stupid sick. What are we dumping? Rock slide? Fuck rock slide. Wait, didn't I do the thing? There we go. Where's these? And let's go. Alal Zevu. So we're looking for marks on trees, yeah? Hey, buddy. Loot goblin? Is this a trap? I think this is a trap. Petanque! This is a loot goblin, right? I need to kill him before his turn comes up. Let's see here. Kinda, you can build your own stuff, though. I went at 2 of the final bosses in a completely different way than the norm, apparently. I did have to find a build that worked for me, though. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that point. Right now, it's early game, right? Like real early game. Okay, I don't think powerful is gonna be at this time. We just want to bash the shit out of him. Maybe Lumia's Assault to just get those charges in. That's gonna be 5 charges. It's gonna be halfway there. Whoa, that's not gonna be enough though. Shatter can break. Target is broken by the hit. We want to collect for the shatter, I think. No fire. Maybe slow. He's already burning. Oh, that's delightful. Low ice damage. I think slow is going to be more important here if that pushes back his escape. Does it push back? It doesn't look like it. Fuck, okay. Does Mael get another turn? She does. Which means that we absolutely have an opportunity. She's out of AP. Of course she's fucking out of AP. Okay, so we won't have an opportunity unless I use an item. That burns the turn though. Fuck, okay. Did I miss the head? He's defenseless again. This is not going well. You don't get another turn. Which means the overcharge Shatter, 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 shatter. We fucked it up though. Okay, we're not gonna kill him. We're not gonna get there. I don't know how I fucked this up that badly. I'm of course assuming that he's gonna run away now. The swift stride is not gonna be enough. Let's see. Welcome in, cats. Is this game as good as it's been advertised by all the hype? I don't know the hype. I think it's absolutely fantastic. No character creation. It's old school RPG. That's not what this is. Now it runs away. No, it gains shields. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. No, but that's not what this is. Oh, shit. He shot pebbles at me? What the fuck? Will flee in 3 turns. Oh my god. Easy fight. Easy life. Cascades, that's not what this is. This is essentially, think of the old Final... There's a lot of Final Fantasy in this. Like Final Fantasy X, 9. There's a lot of 9 in it. That old school JRPG thing. Written with maybe not less Japanese bullshit in it. Less anime bullshit. It is tremendously good. It is fantastic. I fucking love this shit to death. I've been jonesing for this the entire week. Mark it. Mark it. He's gonna die if we mark him. Does the mark burn if I just punch shields off him? Because I need to punch shields. I can't mark him if I shoot him. We're gonna have time to do this anyway. We don't have the fluet, that's a damn shame. I could just swift stride him again, and then mark him. I can do that. The combat system is also absolutely superb. The combat system lends... It's sort of a mix between Final Fantasy X and Persona, while the rest of the gaming structure and the leveling structure feels very... both Dark Soul and Final Fantasy IX kind of thing. So how much of the OST have you gotten through? Oh, Singardi. I keep listening to the first act over and over again. There's a lot of filler in that 8-hour gap, but the first, 20 minutes are just so good that I kind of re-listen to it. I can't get past it. Right. What do we have? Marking shot, I said, right? We're gonna obliterate him this turn. She's in stanceless. Fuck! Okay. God damn it. Overcharge is not doing well. Lumière's assault then. I guess we still don't have... Oh, well, we killed him. Great. Polish Chroma 5, Recoat. Yeah. I thought we were going to get an item. Well, you know, a weapon or something. Not just... I guess it's technically one of those... oh, hi there, bud. Guess it's technically a crystal... Crystal Lizard. Hi there, Mr. Man.
Nice.
Energizing jump. AP on jump, counterattacks. Doesn't sound very good, but, you know, well. Here we are. You get a bunch of shit here. Rewarding mark. AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. I like that, though, because you do have skills that want that. Maybe you're not the one who's going to be training shit, then. What do you have? Apply shell when fall... That's bullshit. Who cares? There we go. Who gives a shit? We're never gonna get hit. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's an arm. That's a white arm. Interesting. The white has tended to be associated to those passive critters, right? Oh, Wicker Man. Fuck. Oh no, is this gonna be a Wicker Man situation here? Oh no. Oh no! Oh shit! That's the big down that is. The big down. Is there something down here? Yeah, death. Oh, well that helps. Thanks. That helps a lot. I missed that. I really shouldn't have picked that up. Burning mark. Applies burning on hitting mark. Ooh. That kind of is something for my L though. What's the cheapest one we have on her? That one. Rewarding mark. Rewarding mark. At some point I need to clear all of this bullshit, right? I need to just clear it and rebuild it from the ground up, because right now I'm just adding on. I'm taking away the one that I kind of think is the least valuable and adding the new ones, which is essentially not a very stable way of building a build. But I also feel like it's not needed for me to put much attention into special builds yet, considering it's so early in the game still, right? I'm still getting so many Pictos. So many new Pictos, all of them need to be dealt with. Hi buddy. You look a lot like Jules and the Curator. Jules also had this weird cap on him, but you're bleached of. This is interesting. Another expedition indeed. Interesting. And you're shedding. The particle effect looks a lot like the Gommage, doesn't it? But that's a child, younger than us, which means that he should never have been Gommaged. 33, yeah? That's me. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. Mm-hmm, sure. Sure you are. I don't really remember. Are you my mummy? What I did all of this for? You did all of this? I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What was their names? Why do I forget? You got a hole in your face, bud. You don't have a brain anymore, bud. Everything is washed away like a clean slate, like taking turpentine to a painting. The boy has gone silent. Disconcerting. The boy has gone silent. Okay. I mean, obviously this is meaningful. Obviously this is meaningful. This means something. His face obviously associates him to the Curator that we found in the mansion. That doesn't speak. Mael can kind of understand him though, interestingly enough, and he wants to help us. This boy does speak, but he is losing himself. He's losing his memories. He's shedding his memories. He's becoming less and less and less. Mael, what are you doing back there? He seems to be a little bit scatterbrained, but if you took his sentences on their own, I think they still mean something. What I did it for, almost seeming to suggest that he has guilt over something. He misses laughing with what friends? Claire, Renoir, Claire, something. Obviously, he hasn't gommaged. He is gone for something, for some other reason. Maybe before the gommage has started happening? How are you girls doing? Valuable information that I don't quite know how to decipher just yet. But obviously it's foreshadowing, and this seems interesting.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
We're not Nevrons.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, buddy. I don't think he gives a shit, bud. I bet you this is essentially powered armor, and the inside is just this little guy. I bet you. Just a little guy. She's gotten speedy enough to start. I don't know if I like that. Let's set fire to him, I suppose. It's weak to it. Slow on him? Yeah, it's a good start. Wait, everyone's faster than Gustav now? What the fuck happened? Shit, my entire strategy is all heck now. I guess we're doing... I should shoot him once to just get rid of this nonsense shield business. Now we can power.
Let me help.
Ah, fucked it up. Oh well. Oh, shit, that's bad. We're all marked. Raise his shield. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna accomplish, dude. Ah, status effect. Have no good way to heal that. I guess we're just Swifty.
A storm is coming.
That sucked. Too early. Much too early. Fuck me. Okay. This is not going well. At all. At all. Okay, she's virtuous. Everyone's about to die. We don't have a mark on him. But I guess that's the best I can do. I think. Guard up. Protects us against the mark. That's gonna negate the mark effectively, right? You probably need to heal poor dumbass, and you can't heal poor dumbass, which is a damn shame, but you can get more AP, which is nice. So let's do that. Okay, we need to put our game faces again here. Where's my game face? Where's my game face at? Should I mark him? She's not virtuose. She's offensive of all the fucking things. Yeah, I guess we're just hitting him now. His basic attack is pretty good, I like to remember. She's offensive, which is bad. He is burning, so we could go into virtuose. Yeah, I like that. And now Luna can heal. Right, we have the fire rage, but we get hit. We keep getting hit. He's got AoE attacks, and we're never gonna get away with it. Healing light? Wildfire would do a lot of damage. Fire rage too. Fuck healing. Who cares about healing? Who cares about healing? We should have done this earlier. I don't want to see. I want to see it, I said. And now it... Wait! The fuck? What's your club, dude? Your club's just a... I get what the puppet bodies are. Those are the, you know, the mannequins that you pose. The posing mannequins that painters use. Right, I have one right the fuck here, right? It's these fucking things. That's what they are. That's what he's fighting with. Right? That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Alright, well, I can just hit him and we win. In that case, I want to do the, oh, right, I got rid of that. Fuck. Okay, well, we're just hitting him then. Smash. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we had shell. Didn't matter. Sakaram! Shakaram. Well, yay. We're a little bit roughed up, but we got there. That's gonna be a mech. There's gonna be a little gestural inside him. Yeah, I fucking called it. I called it. I called it. I called it.
Don't
Hi, little guy.
We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
You know him?
If you guide us to your village.
Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bossa kapatat. Ni sugama bi vevirageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me. I hate liars.
Oh, Mael is fucking interesting. There was ways to do that.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Oh, you're roughed up, bud. Sakaram! Sakaram! Let's check that out. Oh man, you're real bloody, bud. Right, what do we have here? A lot less damage. Just a pokey stick with some padding on it? I don't like it. And it doesn't have any passives or anything? Yeah, we're not using that. Better well believe we're not using that. Well, we did it. Despite the fact that I whiffed pretty much every fucking thing there. That was not a controlled fight. That was not neat at all. It's interesting how leveling up the character's speed sort of completely wham-jangled my whole sequence there, which is interesting. I kind of like it. Of course, but it feels odd. Level up. What are we doing? I mean, look at her agility. Of course, she runs away on that. 2 points of defense might be nice. I don't fucking know, man. I still don't know. 3 points and 1.0. Right, you don't level up. Yeah. Oh, resting as well. Poor our little guy. Poor little Gustav. He's all roughed up. Alright, don't die and don't get lost. Right. So are these what? Are these dead ones or Big Bell too? What's going on here? Are these dead gestrals or just oh shit. There's a lot of those things around here. Oh. Wait, I heard sound from this thing. No, it's fine. Hidey holes! Oh, this really is a maze. Oh shit, okay.
Well, that will help.
Maybe. I don't know, it's just money. So is money in a banana stand. Hey, buddy. I'm sure. Oh, that's a cannon to your arm, isn't it? Shit. A banner? Now we're back to the old order. Weird. Okay.
Let me help.
Setting fire to the fuckos, I suppose. Fire rage? It doesn't set burning. We want burning. And besides, I don't think this fight's gonna carry on long enough for this gonna be a problem for us. Okay, game face on. Idiot.
Take cover.
Get ready. Fuck, okay. You get to go again? You're already very virtuose, which means per se. Oh, shit. Fuck. So also, ooh, trebuchin. So obviously we're gonna find a new expedition member here. Maybe not an Expedition 33 member, but you know, a teammate. Well, obviously I say, but we have had some foreshadowing of that. And I'm looking forward to what that will be. Literin, Trebuchim. Lightning, good damage, vitality, luck. Generates a random stain on free aim. No. Well, yeah. No. No, we're going Literin. So just like Dark Souls, a lot of the defensive work that I need to put in here is very coded to my experience with the mobs. Interestingly enough, did I get him? No, I didn't. I didn't fucking get him, I think. No first. No first. Interesting. Get ready. God fuck. Oh, you did 4 or 5? Can you stop? Sir. Sir. Right, what are we doing? Icelands? Slow him? Just set fire to him. He's already on fire. Slow him down.
Ice shatter.
We're not powerfuling in here. She's defensive, so no use marking. Lumiere assault. Didn't I get it? Oh, the catapult is damaged now. Cool. Interesting. And I nipped my own mark. You know, I could cheat here. Could I? Yes, I can. I could just guard up to make sure that his thing doesn't kill us. It's absolutely fucking cheating. Speaking of, can I heal? No, I can't.
Take cover.
And we have the... Too early. Hey, that damaged us. I had shell on. What the fuck? Bullshit. Attack life steal. What do you have, Pictus wise? That's just a level 1. Oh, that just costs 1. It's also speed, defense, 7. I do have room for 7. Where is the one that we picked up? I have a hard time telling. There we go, attack lifesteal, there we go. And then we're getting the augmented attack. Picking it up here. That's where we came from, so we're going deeper on the ground. This place really is a fucking maze. I mean, I want to explore it all, right? Of course we do. We're gamers like that.
We can use that.
Okay, so that's this. Oh no, we ended up here. Okay. Okay, well, we got it. Yay. We got another ad break coming in. How long have we been live? 5 hours? Yeah, okay. Gonna go for a little while longer. Couldn't this little fucko just have told his friends that we're friendly and coming through? Why do we have to fight through his fucking entire defense line? Isn't that stupid? Is that not dumb? Is that not stupid? So here's another little indication that one might not think of it immediately. All these flags are supposed to indicate where our expeditions, our previous expeditions, have landed. They sure got further than. They sure got further than the beachhead, right, where we got destroyed. Which means that there was extra effort put into stopping us. Right? Which again seems to feed into the notion that we are special in some way, shape, or form. Or more dangerous to the Paintress. Reminding me, I kind of want to run that ad break because I want to make... No more tea. Fuck. Never mind. I bet. Powerful, powerful.
A storm is coming.
Oh, is it? Yeah, he's probably gonna be set on fire, the poor boy. Oh no, little guy. And you are thus putting yourself in the vehicles. Then we're parrying. Oh, almost dead. Now you're dead, bud.
Precise strike.
Very dead.
Brace yourself.
I'm fucking it up so hard. Frustrating. But that's what you get when you run your first runs. Can I climb that? No, but it is absolutely a thing that I will be able to destroy later. To clear a path for us. So we came from up there. Where will this lead us? And that was just the other path that we saw. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Trying to build a mind map of this place.
These things are fascinating.
They are.
How do they even stand?
Yeah. What is that blue nonsense over there? It's also interesting. There's a lot of interesting shit going on in here. A lot of interesting shit. Okay, let's see if we can break that. No, actually the catapult's probably the easiest thing to parry if you can just do it. Do we care about the powerful? Is that really that useful to us?
Let me help.
Probably not that terribly useful on these quick missions or battles. The regular move missions. Fights. Yeah, set them on fucking fire. I'm a little bit annoyed that the fire rage doesn't set them on fire. We're a bit annoyed.
Get ready.
God fucking damn it. What are we doing? Not a goddamn thing. It's oh, but we can do thermal. Let's do some thermal then. Kind of fucked it up. That up too, I suppose. What are you doing? Delivering a fucking beat, I hope. Marking shot? Yes.
Take him down.
That means that it will be the end of him.
Okay. Hurry. Careful, my arm.
Got him. God fuck! Cool tree. Suspicious. Was there a cliff on the other side of the... Was there another uppy in the cave? Is there another way in there? To get to that cliffy? I'm starting to think that there was. Shit. Okay, I guess we're going into the cave. What's that? Oh yeah, right, that was this angle. We didn't go that way, we went that way. Right, fuck, okay. Where's your Mosh? Oh. Wait, is this the place? Is this where we're supposed to go? Is this the place where we're supposed to go? Looks a little bit villagey. Smidge villagey.
Great.
Also looks a little boss fight area-ish. What is that?
Perfect.
Ooh, nice. Another revive? That's not bad. This is the ledge, right? Yeah. No? Yes? Getting turned around in here. Yeah, it is. New enemies up here? Or friend? You friend? Oh, it's another fucking mime. Great. Great. Fantastic. How many shields? 3. do we need for self-heal? 3. Okay, we can take 1 shot though.
Second
We do want to set him on fire because we do need that burn on him.
Let's spill some ink.
So that we can get the Swift Stride on. And you get to go again? Why do you get to go again? I guess we're doing per se. Without the mark though. That's not a lot of. Oh right, their defense is real fucking high. We want to break them. Right. Can we do a heal? We cannot do a heal. We can do a thermal transfer though. And you just got 1 point, so it doesn't really matter what you do. Because you can only hit. Oh, right, you have lifesteal. Got him. Got him. You are defensive. You are burning. You can go back into Swift Stride or Virtuose, which means that we're gonna get a mark on you. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Unless, of course, I get a counter for the mark. What are you doing? You're healing. Yourself? No, my elf. Are you marking? Yes, let's say that we're marking you.
Take them down.
Now I kind of don't want a...
I'll do it.
Fuck. Silence? Interesting. Now we're doing the per se. 800 without the break. Without the break, mind. Okay, so you can't do anything. Really. Can't heal. Could use a healing item, I suppose. Nah, fuck it. Let's kick her in the head. Boot to the head. Nah, nah. Boot to the head. Nah, nah. Boot to the head. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Shatter. Shatter. Can break. Fuck's broken.
Finesse and grace.
Fucker's broken now. We're defensive. They are burning, so we can put Swift Stride on. Excellent. Are you still? You know you're not, so you can self-heal. That's nice. Good for you. Headshot. You're overcharged, which means that we can't overcharge. Bullshit. You're virtuous. I couldn't have marked, so it's fine. Let's do pulsing. Still very good damage. It's not optimal, but Baguette! Baguette! We got new baguette outfits! We got it! So fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Wait, is this the moment? I mean, I realized that C is often her place playing this. I realized this. But is that the moment? The baguette outfits? She was asking me when I thought the moment was that she went, wait, is this stupid? And I wonder if the progression of baguette outfits is that moment. Is this stupid? Is this dumb? It's not, I mean, it's not that egregiously dumb that makes me laugh and angry, you know? What are these guys? They were painted that way? No. What's going on with those guys? Guardian spirits? Totems? Certainly look like totems. What is that? It's supposed to do something up there. Wait, was this the only way? That's where we came from? That's where we came from? This can we come from two places? We can come from two places. Okay, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. So let's go this way then. 9 o'clock. We'll go for another hour at least, I think. Am I supposed to shoot these?
This place is confusing.
It's, yeah.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Why do you know so much about the Jestrels? How long have you been here, Mael? We were apart for like a day, Mael. A day, I say. It shouldn't be long enough to be a fucking Jestrel expert, should it?
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Good get. Oh, another one of these boys, eh? And as closer we get to the village, the more remnants of our old civilization is there. Interestingly enough. Break the catapult. I think powerful still. I don't know how much damage that actually translates into though. Yeah, set fire to everything. Set fire to everything, man. Put the burn on him. Right, he has shields. Fuck, okay, right. I forgot that. What are you doing? You are swift striding. That's low physical damage. Might as well knock out some of those shields, shall we?
Dodge, Gustav. Brace yourself. Ready to obey.
Fucked it up. No, that was a jumpy. I got that parry though. I missed the jumpy, but I got everything else. That's nice. I wasn't prepared for him to mix up with the jumpy mid-game, right? Or mid-attack chain. That's spicy. Fun. You are virtuous. We don't have a mark on anyone. But we don't need a stinking marky. We can just kill people.
Precise. Strike. Gustav, don't die.
Bastard. Oh, she's stunned. She can't dodge. Interesting. Gustav, don't die. Why? Luna, why are you so concerned that Gustav shouldn't die? Specifically. Huh. She's kept saying that. It means something. It means more than they're letting on. She's defensive, so she can't do a thing. She can't do the thing. But we are gonna, if we don't kill him during, we're not. So we're gonna get a new mark cycle on. Are we just beating him? Beating his ass? Self-heal? Kinda like the self-heal.
Second win.
You are going into Swift Stride, into Virtuos. Fuck, I'm fucking it up. But yeah. It's a bit of a clunk, but we got it. What are you doing? You're setting fire to him? More fire? More fire? More fire? How do you feel about fire? Maybe we should do a thermal transfer first, though. Yeah, I like the thermal transfer. No, I like the self-heal. That's what I like. So I want to get out of this fight in about the same state that I got into it. Now we're doing marking shot, because next up is Virtuos Mael, and she's going to absolutely wreck the shit out of this fucko. Percé. Look at that poor fucko. Got him. Got him. Got him. So we're getting progressively more and more city, well, you know, human City-esque-ish. That's the... Oh, no, that's where we came from. Okay. Blue lights. And a save point, that's ominous. That's where the thing is. We should save first, or rest up, or whatever the hell. Here we are. Then we're going up here. To do the thing, with the thing. This thing. Oh, Shorty. Ah, Shorty! We got Shorty! Yay! Much rejoicing. Yay. Okay. Ooh, wow. Bell? Bell. Big bell. Boss fight. Never seen a boss fight telegraphed that hard.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
How? What's that language supposed to be?
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey,
More
don't get
invincible?
cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
You don't have to... Okay, I guess he does have to big brother her still. Back from food, Mrs. Sakapate! Welcome back for Ultimate Sakapate. Oh. Third attack? No, we got it. Got him. Got him. Welcome back, Cryptics! Alright. We got weird start again. Is he on fire? He is on fire. Fuck yes. Let's go. Which means that we can get into Virtuos. What are you doing? Setting modifiers? No, slow on a boss fight like this. Yeah, slow is better, I think. Yeah, I like slow.
Ice. Shatter.
I like slow. Didn't switch anything up there, but still. Powerful? No. She's virtuous, you're marking him.
Take him down.
No, too early. Fuck me. Oh, we're marked. Fuck. Okay. But he's marked. I'm marked. We're all marked. Let's go. Let's say. Holy fuck. Oh no. So he's gonna perish it now? Is that it? We're marked. I don't like that. I would love for Mael to get the shell up. I think I'm gonna get host here. I don't have any points to do anything interesting, so I guess I'm just getting host. No? Okay. Still don't like the mark, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. We can mark back, but she's not virtuous, so we don't need to. There's no point to it. We could just Lumiere Assault, I suppose. Get some hits in, get some charges in. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's it. I just stood there instead. I'm like, what is going on? I saw that he had a little bit of a mark behind the shield that probably breaks the shield, but I can't get to it right now. Can I? You see that thing? He does have a snarl by the shoulder there, but I can't get to it right now. What do we have? You're defensive, he's burning. Which means Pavase. No, means Swift Strike. Isn't he burning? He is burning. So I can slug up into Virtuos again. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Let the ink flow.
Burn is fine. Self-heal? Can I self-heal? Yes, let's. Got rid of the burn too. Nice. I think? Yes. Mark? Yes. He will die. If you mark him now, he will die.
Take him down.
Take cover! I'll do it. Dodge, Gustav.
Let's
Perfect.
spill some ink.
Perfect. Perfect. Almost. Now it's Passe again, and now you're fucked, bud.
Strike.
No, shit. That wasn't as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Fuck, okay. Shit, heck. Well, you don't have anything.
Lunid, watch out. Please survive.
Overcharge. We got him now. Got the poor boy.
For those who come after.
No, but he's broken though. And now we can break the shield. Probably. Oh, she's got so many points. Let's just. Breaker. I got a new thingamabob. Remind me of that. Increases break damage. Should have that? Probably Gustav. Remind me. Because of course there's gonna be a cutscene. Whoa, big boom. Hi, buddies.
Chef.
Hibernating. Golga? Was that not the same name? Golbu, Golga. No, it's not. There we go, breaker. And that's probably a Gustav thing. He does the most breaking. But what are we dumping? Staggering attack. Yes. Yes. Staggering attack. Adding that. It's becoming a little much. But that's because I'm just, you know, staggering along, adding new things, rather than actually building for it. So are these fuckers hibernating then? Does that mean, is that death to them, or is it they haven't come alive yet? And if they haven't come alive yet, if that's the thing, then maybe human souls do end up in them, right? They're sort of siphoned off to them.
Great.
Nice. That's where we're supposed to go. We did that side. Did we do the whole side? I think we did, which means we did. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. No, step bro. It's an interesting choice of words, right? Hibernating. As if they will be coming alive again. Again? Were they alive before? What's the hibernation cycle? What are we talking about here?
Perfect.
Stun boost. Increased damage on stun targets. That sounds like a Lune kind of thing. Should be able to switch something up here. I haven't fucked around with her stuff for a while. That doesn't seem to be terribly important to her. She also has a lot of Lumina points, but yeah, I should take a look at it. No. Here we go. She does do a few attacks on her own. Not a lot, but it happens. The revive, no. When revived, when she dies. She doesn't free aim. Well, I don't free aim with her. I don't know what you want to do with that. Versatile. After a free aim hit. No. There is really nothing here that's exciting. No. Let's just leave it. Was there the cliff here too? Yeah, it was. And there you're guarding, so we have to wait until you've stopped hibernating, hypothetically. And that's just another shorty. Okay. Big bell. Big bellu. I'm wondering what the language is that they're using. I find it curious. It feels like a collection of a lot of different languages. I kind of sensed a little bit of Japanese. I sensed a little bit of Spanish in there. Also a little bit of French. I don't know what it is. If it's something, it may be just gobbledygook. Might be just gobbledygook. Stranger things have happened. Okay, we got into the whole thing. Can I go back that way? Yeah, I can. Okay. And the village is up ahead. For sure, for sure. And this will also be the gate that will open up. Right? Yeah, that's the gate, exactly. And we had an item up here. Don't think I didn't notice.
Well, that will help.
More color of lumina, that's nice. So, hypothetically, Chef is going to be the one, the character that we're going to pick up. Which, just based on the name, makes me think that it's going to be some sort of a... what was his fucking name in Final Fantasy IX? The Frog Eater? Kina? Kuna? Quina? Something along those lines? Something Q? Something Q-esque? Gestural Village. Let's go. Every weapon has unique passives. No, that's not true, is it? Not every weapon, right? There are certainly weapons that I don't see any passive listings on. Gestural Village. We're looking a little bit buffed up. Got a flag. What do we have there? So what? These are the jars that the gestrals come out of. Are those eggs? Are those gestral eggs? Because they're... Are they gestral eggs? Or are they coffins? Hey, buddy.
Look at me.
Wow, the village looks so cool.
Is this your first time here?
It's so cute.
First time in this life.
This life. So they're cyclical. They die and come back. That's the hibernation then.
I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 11.8 hours old.
You got a good sense of time, my dude. That's interesting. Thank you, little one.
Time to train. You should train too. Whisper. I'm serious. You really need to train.
Hey, fuck you. I'm streaming this. I can't just grind away all the time. First off, resties. Upgradies. Oh, you both have 3 points I need to spend. Am I just not the lucky one? I don't really know how to build just yet. I mean, health is never gonna go out of style, is it? Technically, it's just not fun. Oh, you don't have points, right? And we still don't have the points necessary to do anything fun. No, we do not. Save. Do we need to rest again? No, we do not. You're a little bigger.
Welcome to Gestural Village, expeditioners. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you.
Okay, sure.
Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you.
It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? Okay. Oh, that's a sexy pose. That's a badonka pose, I think.
It's really a village of gestrals.
Uh-huh.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Probably, I mean, might be the chief's house. Might be that. Mael, have you tried looking there? Right there. Are you sure? I mean, it could be this house. I don't know what it is about this house in particular that makes me feel like it might be the chief's house, but there are certain spider senses just tingling to the bottom of my bones from the cockles of my hearts that this just maybe might be the chief's house.
You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here.
I mean, I also kind of went on many other adventures. Kestrel Bazaar. Hello, buddy. You're big.
Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons.
I fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha! But you have fought the chromatic Nevrons. One. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrels have gotten squashed down. If you two yearn for glorious battle, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. We've got them one. Now go, make your people proud of the day you return to Lumiere. Interesting that they know shit cross-continent, right? They know about Lumiere. Curious. Hey, buddy.
Isn't this stuff amazing?
No.
Oh, no, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. All right, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you.
What? I think a beatdown is in order, is it? Hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestrel Bazaar? Okay. It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients?
Oh, no. I have plenty of clients, they're just dead. Ha ha. Anyway, I have some useful items for you.
For us?
Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater for your every need. My name is Yujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business, boys!
We can fight him. Fun. Chroma, that's upgrade. Critical moment. Of course we're buying that. Critical chance if health is below. That doesn't sound very useful for me, but of course I'm gonna do it. And of course we're gonna fight him. Is this the thing, Cryptics? I'm gonna pick my L no matter what. I'm assuming this is the thing, right? This has got to be the thing. I'm sure this is the thing. Yeah, this is the thing. No? Well, here we are. Spark. Set him on fire. Okay, something special. Okay. What did you do? You smacked me around a little bit? Oh, the counterattacks are so fucking good. Man, is this guy easy? I think this guy's easy. Are those supposed to be hard?
Oh, I got destroyed! I have my stuff. I have stuff you might want to buy.
Okay. Level 5. Whose weapon? Can I tell? I can't. Element? What kind of a fucking element is that? Any element? Of course I'm buying it. Ooh.
Hope you like what you see.
It doesn't seem to have very high damage. What is this thing? Wooden poke stick and a big ass cannon. What is that element? Can I look at the weapon? What is that element? It's the arena, because I don't think you're surprised that they have an arena. I saw the arena. What's that element? It's not neutral element? Is it, what, the light attack, so it means that it's any element it has to be? So I always have elemental weakness if it's available? Is that what this is? Otherwise it's not very strong, so I'm not going to use it, but... Gotta catch them all.
I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade.
What's the currency here?
It's barter system, but no currency. We can trade chroma though.
So it is currency. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? What is chroma?
We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process.
Because we Gestrels can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? The chroma gets locked in the body. There's been indication that chroma is sort of an analogy to souls, kinda-ish. And they use it to feed into their old bodies to resurrect. Nope. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Le fesse jump de cuivre. Cuivres chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds made from... Oh no. You bought magic beans from Lumiere, huh? Classic swindle streak. When these are become rich and finally own a bazaar, they'll see. Poor guy, yeah, fucking idiot. Okay, so the magic beans are alive and well in this universe, eh? That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what such all about. Maybe it's just... Maybe he's an asshole. I can hear you. Okay, you want to trade with me? Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Right, double negation. Good one. That element is light. Okay, so what is a light element then, Cryptics? Have you seen the We're All Going to Get Gomashed Gestral? No, I haven't. Means I'm calling the gods on ya. Got it, backing off right now. Sorry, fuck off. Dumbass. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, this place is big. Is that the arena? I see something fightable. Oh, used to be fightable. You're big. Welcome! You might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur. Oh my god. The sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. Of course it fucking does. What do you say? 1,000 chroma could be yours. Yeah, sure. Wooden stick. Gestral kids are fond of good old wooden swords. I bet that's gonna be relevant for us at some point. Didn't think you would be interested in a kid's weapon. Obviously, it's gonna trade in for something, right? We're gonna find some kids, they're gonna sit on a big-ass fucking weapon, and we're gonna show them the wooden stick. How you doing, bud? My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? You're gonna jump our bone. Not that bone. The other bone. Cliche, but okay. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. All your base belong to us. Shakedown, huh? You don't know how to pick your mark, do you? Oh, we know. Your marks are the people with fat pockets. Yeah, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you a lesson. Beat the shit out of them. Luna's first now? I have no idea how this game works anymore.
Ice shatter.
Slow him down. Set him on fire.
On me.
And Lumiere Assault. Do I have to? I didn't, but do I have to? Right, no points. Guess we're doing this then. You are going the close. And you are hitting him, I guess. Did I get anything? No. Oh, that hurts! Okay, we're sorry. And just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Please spare us, please. Hey, that's pretty convenient. Yeah, great. Beat the shit out of someone and now we can buy shit. That's nice. Where's the... There he is. Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Okay. Sikahum. What is this? This is another Gustav weapon. No, it is not. Switch to virtuous stance by on breaking any shield. Interesting. Obviously, we're gonna buy it, right? Healing Mark 2. Can we afford everything? We can, just about. Health on hitting Mark. That could be good on. That could be good on. On my L. Sakarum. It is better. Holy shit. Okay. Critical hits apply burn. That is kind of nice though, but. That look. It is switching over to that. It's a curved sword, right? It's fine. But switching over, it made me think immediately that the sword just went limp. It's just whoop. I got a little tired. Need some attention now. Is that a crab claw on that? I think it is. Weird. But it is technically better. But I think that Picto. Also, we have another Picto there that we need to pick up. You have 5 that you can apply. So powerful revive. Oh, don't give a shit about that. That we don't give a single shit about. Not... Yes, healing mark potentially. Do we care about any of the other ones? Burning mark 15. We can't... Apply burn on hitting a mark. No. The critical moments. We need to apply that somewhere. We need to get it. Oh, don't give a shit about that. Energizing jump. You can pick up that thing. So we train it. So we get it. Yeah, that works. Can I get in there behind your store? Yeah, there was nothing. Alright. Anything in here? No. Okay. Right, so that's the bazaar. Then we have that area. That kind of looks like the arena, but let's just back away a little bit so we can get a little bit of control over what the fuck we're doing. Yeah. Hi, buddy. You look splayed. You look tired. You're on your way to the Sakapate factory. I hope they chose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Buddhism. On display. Good for you.
Come on, you big toothpick, fight me! I'm gonna beat you up! Huh? Taste my wrath! Brush kick! Prepare for my 1-inch punch! I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary. Already planted for rebirth.
They're really violent, these kids. Or everyone, everything. Okay, so the arena is that way. So this way is where they make the things. Make the Sakapate then. Oh, those are big boys. That's also a big boy.
Oh, they're building the new Sakapates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword. Can you imagine?
That's great. But could they make sure these Sakapates only attack Nevrons?
No, it should attack Kestrels too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight.
Is it wonder Kestrels have survived this long? Oh, hi, bud.
No, I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah?
Sure. I don't have a lot of chroma left. Okay, so we need... Oh, fucking clothes. God damn it. We're gonna run out of money. Oh, I want the outfit. I always want the outfit. We're gonna run out of money. This is gonna be look real fucking dumb. I'm getting to the point, see? See, I'm getting to the point. We're slowly approaching the point. I'm not there yet, but I can see it from here. Wow, this Gestrel looks very depressed. What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapate. Sakapatate, there we go. But I feel like I'm not that great at it. That's an outfit to use in the roleplay intimate. No, it's not. Cryptics, Jesus H. Don't be too hard on yourself. Kestrel seem more excited by attacking than defending.
I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from a previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone.
You can do it. Believe in yourself.
Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. And we'll chow down those Nephrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nephrons, of course, it's merely an expression. Thank you, humans, I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in this lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Another white painted one. Is this gonna be one of those? No. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model for a Psychopotate?
Psychopatates? Really?
I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans.
Pea-brained? What did he teach you in school?
School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Because it rhymes with school? It sounds cool? Can I talk to... Do I need to?
Work.
What are you working on?
Shut up.
Great talk.
I need to do it faster.
What are you building? Okay, I guess. Codpiece. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you. What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Psychopotate. Did you lie?
Hello again. I mean to thank you for guiding us to the village.
Call me Karatum. Now you're gonna help me what?
That depends. What are the Psychopotates going to keep are your Psychopotates going to keep attacking us?
Well,
then no.
How would I know if it's the best Psychopotate unless I test it against you?
Good point. Alright. How can I help?
This should be my greatest endeavor. This will be the ultimate of ultimate Psychopotates. The Ultra Ultimate.
Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultimate?
Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive.
Sounds like you need better gunpowder, my dude. I could see that during the fight, our fight too, you definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just a thing. It's not only more powerful, but it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. This is news.
That is great! I know I can get some. It was in the grotto somewhere with lots of water. Ah, where was that again?
Guess I'm looking for the cabin with a large body of water. Side quest. Do I get that anywhere? Do we get quests? No, we don't. Okay. Quest listing? Apparently not. Julie? Simon? Julie's search and rescue. Interesting. So there are people who've been here who've not been part of expeditions then. That's what I'm gathering. Okay, so that's that. Hey buddy.
Oh, my potato!
Someone please help them down. Down? Where's your potato? What are you looking at? What do you mean down? Who the fuck's your potato? So that's the arena, is it? Or towards the arena. That's a lot of fucking shit here.
You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's a new trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though.
Those are some big potatoes. What the fuck is a potato? Is that French for something? Suck a potato?
My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé.
I think I'll stick with the old method for now.
Oh, so you guys up for some jousting?
Not really, no.
Oh, that's too bad. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is.
Jousting is still a form of fighting, though.
Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kid prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown.
Seems like fighting with extra steps. Oh, item. Can I get there?
Nice.
Anything else back here? I don't see anything else. Are we gonna get attacked if we're on here? No? There's nothing else here? My gamer senses are fucking tingling though. No. Okay. What's a fucking big? Like real fucking big. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I guess it's life is not the problem in this world. It's specifically humans are fucked. Humans are passe. They're over and done with. There are definitely other forms of life, apparently. Interestingly enough. So the arena is this way. Is that the same way, though? Oh, hi, friends. I finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time.
What? What did I do?
Give me back my gestural hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Yeah, fuck him. Where do we end up here?
What, you want to argue with me too? Everybody wants to go. Everyone's me to go. Is that it?
What are you fucking on about?
I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's a bit too late to back down. I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad.
Sure, whatever. I have zero patience for that nonsense. This is not a rope, by the way. Help my Sakapate down? Is this how we get the Sakapate down? Kinda feels like this is how we get the Sakapate down. Oh, here we go. Hi, buddy. I'm not coming down. Ellipses? Okay.
Thank you, this little patate was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patate.
Huh. New outfit. It's Lune's outfit. Okay, so we can all get fucking... We can all get stupid. That's good. Would be a shame if someone was left out. That's a lit friend. We got a lot of injured right now. The Never's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Up here? So what? This is hibernating?
Just for doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Fuck that.
Guess they will all die then.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big?
I eat a lot of Nevrons.
You eat Nevrons?
Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day.
You have bones in there?
Every day I feel excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. That would suck. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day.
Oh, okay, sorry, fuck. Yes. Oh, shit, dude. My god. We get it, you suffer.
Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestural to remind you of the beauty of battle.
Bit too gloomy for me, thanks. That is the room where they're fighting, right? No, it's not. Can I break that? No, probably not. There's an inside, though. And that's breakable eventually, though. Alright, my gamer senses, they never fail.
Woo! 50-second expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Oh, yeah. You might, bud. You just fucking might. Still got petrified, though, interestingly enough. And someone added some incense to it, you know, just in cases. Can I break these? No. That's the arena, okay. I was like, where the fuck is this place? Hey, buddy.
We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra.
Okay, sure, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Hi, buddy.
Hey, Dominique Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Potate. Don't call me Potate. Dominique has bigger feet than the brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big. He's like Trump. Bigger could grab the Paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere.
So what, these guys don't like the Paintress either?
I'm a Julian Tinyhead fan.
Okay. Fucking Pokemon fans, am I right? Anything up here? No, we just do.
Test your might.
Uno Puncho. One Punch Man? Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 99, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. I can't do that. You're the most boring person ever. I can't boost it like that. Yet. We'll get there. Sure. You're right. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming, rumor is. He's a mere bristle of his former self. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to use Mael then. Make your way for the next Gestral hero. Make way for it. Okay, yes. No twig in my path to Gestral heroing. Get out of my sight. Okay, whatever. Hey, buddy, you're also bright.
Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later.
Oh shit! Fuck. Are you serious, dog? We have upgrades. Oh, Mael. Well, good timing. Excellent timing. Yeah, that's probably fine. Something along those lines. But no new skills, right? 2 points. Oh, that's not fun. We might want it eventually.
Oh gosh.
Rolling in upgrades now. Yeah, Cryptics, I mean, I'm getting to the point. If this is the entirety of the skill tree, I feel like we're gonna unlock the skills fairly quick. What I am a little bit interested in, concerned about, look, Luna has her entire skill tree quote-unquote available to us, except for 3 little points out here. Mael has most of her skill tree unlocked, except for those 7 little points. Obviously, their character progression or some shit, right? But he's got so much that's locked. Like a lot that's locked. You can get all by level 99. Oh, there we go. Also, see us at the Paintress. No! That does not necessarily mean that she's finished the game, though, right? I still don't think Paintress is the problem. Paintress is not going to be the last thing. I have an egg suspicion. So what, I can't do the arena until I talk to the guy, I'm assuming? The chief, probably? The tournament's starting soon, please wait. Yeah, probably. That's probably the case. Okay, fine. We'll carry on with the circuit then. And eventually get to the chief's house. I kind of want to do this area before tonight. Let's see. We got ads coming in. You need to talk to the boss. Yeah, I figured as much. Hey, human. Suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening here? Oh, you know how Gestrel's not a good fight, eh? That's an understatement.
Oh
Oh yeah, that's right. See, this is here. That's where we come to wanna fight full brush mode. You got me? It's the sign, no rule zone, so you've been warned. Oh, Come on, fight me, prick. No, you approach, stinker. Hey, buddy.
Philippe, I know you're hiding. Come here so I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shut up. Come here, you filthy brush. Bastard.
My god.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in the most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Okay, whatever, man. Wait, is this way? Wasn't there another path there? Seems like one, yeah. Yeah, we haven't been here. We haven't been along that street. Is there a map I can look at? Shit's getting all topsy. That's another unlockable path eventually when we get the ability to deal with that. Hi, why are you sitting in fire? This is fine. Yep, that scans. Everything is fine, right? Good meme. Good meme. Good meme game. Good meme. So I am starting to feel how this game is getting stupid, but I'm not quite there yet. The Paintress, she will get us all. I thought Gestures were not affected by her powers. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and it's what they told me. Another expedition? How long ago? Like a year ago? Oh, yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Oh! New expedition member. You remember their number, their name? Nah. They got beat up and left pretty fast. We beat the shit out of them. This is we're all gonna get Gommage, dude. Is that we're all gonna get Gommage? So about this previous expedition, you still don't remember the number? No. At least I tried. Okay. Now we're back to the entrance area, and then it's just one more branch then. Yes. I am a completionist about this.
When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I've started pulling out my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You got a lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, my dude. Yeah, the fact that he saw people say that and want to be relatable. Yeah, I mean, nice of him. He's thinking about us. He's just not doing it very well, but you know, he's trying.
I like looking at the ground all day. Hey, what's new ground? What's up?
Whatever floats your boat.
I don't have a boat.
Never mind. Most of these are fucking idiots, aren't they? I don't know if there's any purpose to...
Welcome to my lovely house.
Your house is quite empty.
Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday.
Shit. Feeling called out here. Feeling real called out. Hi, buddy. My guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm a real philosopher. You're all fucking Diogenes living in a fucking can. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Fair. Turn back. Do I have to? Should I? Where are we now? This is the last little plot, I think.
Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? I want to be a real Gestrel hero, not pretend to be like one like on those brushheads running around on the stage.
Go where he said turn back. Okay, I should go up there then. What's a Gestrel hero?
Oh, a Gestrel hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest Nevrons.
Alright, fine. Let's go back here then. Nice floor design. Manor. That's the manor door.
Oh man.
This is a sacred place. We saw this door before.
Of
course you have. These doors are all over the continent.
What's with the huge manor inside?
What? You been inside?
So you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor?
It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels.
Wow. 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 Should I? Should I go in here? New room unlocked, I guess. Kitchen get? The chef. This is the chef's room, is it? Obviously. We all have rooms here, don't we? Yeah. Hi there. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, what happened now? Rub yourself against all the surfaces. That's the trick to game design. Just keep rubbing. Just keep rubbing yourself against the surfaces. Keep rubbing. Keep rubbing. Just keep on rubbing. Rub 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 rub. Sausages? Sausages? It's a messy kitchen though. I'm sure Shay's gonna dislike this. Very messy. Could be beautiful, but very messy. There's one more. One more fucking thing we need to twisty-turny. Uppy somewhere. No, not uppy. Oh! You over 8? You have a gommage. No, a expedition festival cake. I have no idea how to read that. And I bet the last thing to turn is going to be around here somewhere. So his bones did not grow, did they? I'm a fucking fuck if I know about. I mean, they're dolls, right? They shouldn't be able to eat either, so I don't fucking know. Oh.
This will be useful.
Nice. Where do we... Oh, so that's the door. We still haven't twisty-turned the last twisty-turning. Should we twisty-turn the last twisty-turn, or is it not here? Is the last twisty-turn not here for us to turn? Or was the twisty-turns to open up that... Probably. Yeah, probably that opened up the trapdoor. So a lot of those quote-unquote occult markings. Ooh. red thing. Oh, well. New hair. New male hair unlocked. But I do like the ponytail though. I like the ponytail, man. The short is cute, but the ponytail feels... I don't know, correct. I don't know what else to tell you. Have we been in here? Locked? Bullshit. Need to twisty turn something, that's all. What are these? Cannonball? No, bull balls. Of course, there's fucking bull balls. Is this a dead end? Are we just to go back now? What the fuck is this? There doesn't seem to be any way for me to interact with anything here. So I guess we're just going out the way we came in. Hey chat, is that true? Are we just going back the way we came in? We're about to do it. Yay. Wow. No, we were in there. It's never opened. Okay. The whole place is a maze. Yeah. Well. Okay, it's a theater district. Fun. I really want to just meet the chief because I think that's going to be a...
This is all theater. We don't really do theater though, we made it just fine on stage.
I mean, that's a large part of theaters too, so you know. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Oh, someone's playing the guitar. Ellipses, ellipses. Let's dance. I'm so fucking close. I'm so close to... Hey, wait, is this stupid? I'm not there yet. I don't feel like I can take anything here in the Gestrel village seriously, because it's essentially a slapstick village, right? But it's fucking getting there. You better believe it's fucking getting there. Lorianiso. Okay, you're just playing. Yeah, go ahead, live your best life, bud.
We can use that.
Yeah. Ah, that's quite a bit of chroma though. It's the composer. This is the composer? Lorian, I forget. Okay, so it's his insert. That's pretty sweet. Oh shit, big uppy. Oh, that's a big uppy. We cannot make that jump.
This will be useful.
No, we can't. And I'm not testing the limits of the fall damage, by the way, either. Lorian, what the fuck is the last name there? Okay, no, one more dude.
Oh, I don't know which Gestrel invented theater, but they were a visionary.
Isn't it just a smaller arena?
You're a visionary.
That's pretty funny. Hi, boys. Just the palm of your hand if I can read. A life of fighting. Yeah. Okay, whatever, man. We're all fucking insane. Unbearable smell lurks away. Stinkies, the ones we speak, are full of greed.
Over there is... oh, I don't want to go there.
Why? What's there?
The Daffodil Geese is building casino gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of a ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Makes me physically sick. Don't worry, I'm gonna puke like right now. Maybe later though.
We came from here? Yeah, okay. So now we're done the circuit. This is the last area. I built all this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You got quite a hand. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everybody will listen to jazz. Yeah, trying your best to make the golden saucer happen, I suppose. I hope we'll be alive. I hope we will be alive to see it.
Nice.
So this shit is gonna unlock progressively as we play the game, I'm assuming?
Hello, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble?
Sure.
I know it, I saw it in your eyes. If you really are gambling time.
This is your Swedish chef.
Should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run?
Double damage 50% of the time. Wait, what? Is this another one of those questions that won't reward or punish the correct answer? Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I mean, higher chances. Higher. What? More damage than just the standard 100% damage? Yeah, odds are, chances are good that you're gonna deliver more damage. I don't care, really? It's higher chance. That's the right one. Is this important, Cryptics? Look, you need to think like a Gestro.
Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our internal friendship.
Either half or double. That's technically beneficial, isn't it? That's technically good. Because half the time I still deal half of the damage, and half the time I deal double damage. If it would have been double or nothing, that would have been even out. But this is actually better. Mathematically. That was dumb. Now we need to equip that? Oh, he's still working on the critical moment. We cannot buy empowering attack. Do I need the empowering attack though? Gain powerful base attack. For one turn? That's not... I don't care about that. Where is it? Oulé? I guess we have to... We don't have to, but we should. But that's dumb. But technically beneficial. Look, you need to think... Yeah, shit. Oh, God. But there's no talking to any of these doors yet, no. I'm assuming that this place will progressively open up more and more. But maybe I'm assuming too much here. Okay, now we're ready for the chief. Now we're ready for the chief. Let's go. Allons-y-vous. I think we've talked to every single person here. Well, guest role. I will put your mind at ease. That picture was the only thing there. Okay, good. Insane. Forever? That shit's never gonna open up further? No golden saucer for me, no chocobo racing. There's no chocobo racing in this game? Worst.
Hello.
You may not come in. You may come in.
One of them only speaks the truth and one of them only speaks lies. That's a stately gestural. I don't think you're the chief. You got a sort of snoo thing going on in here.
Maldito de warrior.
So you're the warriors. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mikosuni?
Mikosuni. What is this language? Are you the chef?
Gororito bota? Poquiso le romali?
You're chef of our village, okay?
Lumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Mix of Italian, French, English, and gibberish. Yeah, because I'm picking up on a bunch of different languages, right? There's a word here and there that I could kind of see. Yeah, that's kind of French. Yeah, that's kind of Italian. I think I've had some Spanish as well. It's all Latin languages.
Others have passed through here.
Lumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Gororito bota? Poquiso le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Lofo.
No Romanian is Latin language is sad. Yeah, right. The only quote-unquote true Roman language left, right?
Okay.
Supposedly, kinda. I mean, true. Esqui. Someone said that name before.
Nima Cuba. Rico esque coranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Eskero fotupokiso. Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordit.
Why?
Eske tirarofo. Tupo esquere marifiso.
Could also accidentally eat you? How do you whoopsie into eating someone?
Eske kimabano fomigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko kimi eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki ma sumi karatam. Rito tesakima regande tournamento.
Okay, that's probably fine. Up your bum. That's the second time that you're disallowed from saying up your bum. And just like you whoopsie shove a bottle up your bum. A bottle doesn't have a flared base.
Surimoto priva.
It's a gestural way to shove a bottle up your bum.
Aiko. Sano regendari wat zam zam. Herudura.
Wait a minute.
Tomo de arena. Kiso reformido de expedizione. Look into me stranger. Puki nisu.
Oh, the stranger's gonna be our recruitable dude.
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapatas?
I can go there directly. We can go directly, right? Use my L. Yeah. I figured as much, yeah. But we can go directly, right? We've been through the entire village.
Naru. Puki tuve mi respecto. Miko suli?
Lead the way.
Guess we have to enter the tournament round. Let's just main character her. I don't think that matters, but... You're triggering my path to great blah 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 blah. This guy's the registrar, right? I'm gonna register for the tournament. You're talking to the right guest. So far, we got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Maybe... no, we can probably deal with whatever she's got going, right? It's all about Perry anyway. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. So we need to use my L for all of them? Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Mail. Mail is his. I hope you're ready. So do I. Cool music. Setting fire to him.
On me.
I didn't do a lot of damage though. She doesn't have a self-heal, I realize. Supposedly we shouldn't have to need one.
Ready to parry.
Too early. I'm pushing too early. Pushing too early. Pushing too early.
Let's spill some ink.
One down. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Do I need to switch anything up with her? Skill-wise? What do we have? It's breaking shields, hypothetically, that could be the difference here. The God Up's not going to be... Let's grab that, just in case. We don't need the shell, we're going to parry everything, right? I need to use male. Otherwise she... What? She is going to join the battle and she has no chill? We've already done it once. Technically, kinda. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Mael, apparently. Mael it is. Hope you're ready. Feet aren't that big. Legs are long. Same thing. Spark. Too early. Much too early. He doesn't do any damage to me though, so it's fine. Then Swifty Striding.
On me.
Got him. Really fucking got him. I like her form. She's she's got pretty good fencing form. Very straight backed. Next time won't be so easy. Sure. One of our legendary champions, Matthew the Colossus. Mael. Oh, he's got a blade. Maybe he's gonna do more damage then. Spark, set fire to the boy.
On me.
Doesn't do more damage though. I'm really fucking up the parry stuff. There we go. There we have him. Really good fencing form on him. Next time it won't be so easy, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. You know what this voice reminds me of? It also reminds me a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. You'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? Mael? We know her. Expedition member. We know her. I was hoping for a local to be our recruitable.
Wait, that's...
See her?
You said from the get-go that she was gonna be a...
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall
We
we?
can deliver. Oh, Jesus. I like that thing.
finesse and grace.
What, your Gambit? What's that fucking card in your hand? Ciel? Oh, you don't have a lot of HP though. Twilight Slash. Rush is a buff that increases speed for the character by 33%. She's still not... Yeah, she is doubling.
On me. Let's dance.
Ow. Okay, fine. I'm gonna kill you now. I don't care. I don't care. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, special weapon get, I suppose. Do you get that scene for all the characters? And it's just Mael's weapon is so much better?
So bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here.
So kind of like what happened to
Had
us?
to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here.
So that's...
What about you?
It's not similar to any of us.
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall.
Which is curious.
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Okay, that's kind of funny, Luna. Sure.
No time to lose.
So all of them were sort of sappy. Maybe why us? And why not all? More. You wish to play Sael's tutorial, only accessible at this time. Yeah, sure. Of course it's combat tutorial.
Try me.
Too early. Much too early. Foretell. Let's see it. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Okay. Woke up next to a forest, nearly Kurt Cobain myself, but I'm Kurt Cobain as a verb. That's, wow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what happened. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. She is Gambit, by the way. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to play a little with it to understand what the fuck's going on here. Ciel can apply apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Okay. Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates a sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a sun charge. Okay.
Take your shot.
I mean, he's gonna die now. So, oh, we didn't. Great. So now I have a sun counter. I got 1 more AP per Foretell consumed. Okay. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge. Yes. And apply 5 Foretell. Yes. So it's a tick up kind of mechanic. It's not technically a dot, but it kind of functions like a dot. Right? That's sort of what we're talking about here. Where do you put on markers on enemies, and then you can use those markers once you've racked up a number to do different things with different skills. Ciel gets a bonus effect while Sun Charge or a Moon Charge is active, but those are lost when I consume that thing. So while there are charges on the guy, we have bonuses. Sun Charge gain AP per Foretell consumed, Moon Charge gain 1 AP if they're applied. Okay. So now we do the Twilight Slash. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 Moon Charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the yes. Yes.
I saw your future.
So now I have a... Oh, more? Too early. Fuck. I see that and I think it's gonna do an uppercut and then he swings it around. Okay, so now those, I got both of them, so now they're Twilight. At the start of her turn, Ciel, if Ciel has both a moon and a sun, she consumes them and it turns into a Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. Cool, so that's gonna immediately get us 10 on the docket. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20, cool. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application damage. I mean, technically we just focus Foretell to get 10 and then doing the Dusky thing.
Here's your card.
Rose got 10. I don't want to counter, I want to do this thing. And now we're doing Twilight Slash. Meanwhile, we don't get Sun and Moon counters for these things.
I saw your future.
Let's see, don't look at me for CL, I never played her, so just spam X. That's the weapon then. Why is that fucking good? Guess we'll find out. Starting. Okay, I get it. Not a lot of damage. Looks like a fucking katana. Ew. B defense, C agility. In Virtuo stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuo stance, burn deals double damage. It's a lot of burn, my guy. So we're immediately in Virtuo stance. Why is this that fucking good? This is the one? I mean, I can absolutely see that it might... I mean... I'll buy that is the best weapon we have, except for maybe the power of it. The power is a little low in comparison to the Sekarum. And I get that Virtuose is good. We apply a lot of burn. I get that. So with this thing, the first attack should be to apply the burn. Is that it? We're already in Virtuos and we just stack up a lot of fucking burn straight off the get-go. Starting Virtuos is really powerful. Okay. I mean, theoretically, if we get Gustav start, he can just mark and then she just does that super attack immediately instead of turn 2 or whatever. I suppose. Okay. Okay, I'll have to trust you on it. What do you have then? The Ciel is on. Okay. Ciel's son. Edit Luminous. I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. Now we actually get to the point. Cryptics, you can answer this, I bet. When I play with Luna, Gustav, and Mael, will Ciel get experience points? Next question. If I equip Pictos on Ciel and do the same, are those Pictos Picti still gonna get leveled up, even though she's not in the fight? I can still run around with her despite the fact that she's not gonna be the one attacking. Okay. There we go.
Get out of my way!
Okay.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto te soquiman villaggio. Suniso, tupo kisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. Suniso gamabibeto.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Do we want to fight her? That's an actual hey chat question. Do we want to fight her? Do we want to beat the shit out of the Golgra? Can we beat the... Number one, can we beat the shit out of the Golgra? Is it worthwhile beating the shit out of Golgra? Those are some actual hey chat questions. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired, so we might tie this off at some point in the near future. I mean, we've been going for 7 hours. Almost. But I want to answer to this. Hey chat. Hey, wake up! Suck your stick before you put your makeup. Is this worthwhile? Do it? Do you do it? Finnick, I don't think you know. You've not played this game before. Sing already has. Fuck. One-on-one? Let's just do my L again, I suppose. You won't win, but do it. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck, you told me. Yeah. Stand proven. Right, well, yep, great. I mean, if I perfect my parry game, could I? You're only leveled, you're not. 45 fucking points. I'm not a big... CL, you don't immediately strike me as being terribly interesting with what you showed off there. Let's just start this off. More agility. Is everyone a fucking agility hero? Not a clue. Learn skills. What do we have? Let's take a look at their skill tree. We have 14 points. So that is Twilight Slash. Okay. What do we get here? Deals low single target damage, 1 hit. Consumes all 4 health. High single damage, dark damage, same, 1 hit. Consumes all 4 health to deal additional damage. Can break. That seems to be just superior, but it's also very much more expensive. But could be an idea to have when you have Twilight and just blast that as the second one. Harvest. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, use the weapons element, self-heal. Consumes all 4 health to increase. Okay, self-heal. Okay. Lol, missed. Well, good for you, Cryptics, that it's going to be available for all time. To just look at it. Oh, we can start from this angle as well. Applies rush to all... that haste? Fuck yes. Deals medium single target damage. Applies mark. Why this party combination is looking more and more like a harem to me, an anime harem. I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, so what do we have? That's mark. That was a rush. What is this? It is medium to single target. A lot of hits. 1 foretell per hit. So it's a foretell rank up. Dark damage to all enemies. Applies 2 foretell per hit. Okay. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element, each hit consumes 1 foretell. To deal additional 200% damage? It's medium single target damage, 1 hit, applies foretell. Deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Deals low dark to all enemies. Medium, single target dark. Means all allies? Look, I don't fucking know, man. That's a cheap one. To just get the Twilight going. That's the one that gives us... Right from the get-go we get 5. And Sun. Do we get both from that? We get Sun from the Rush. That's nice. But we don't get any Foretell applied. What else do we have? We could start with a Sealed with a Sealed Fate technically. We don't need that one. That's probably gonna apply. That is definitely gonna apply more. Wait, what? No! Yeah. Right, let's get out of the picky and just do it like this then. If you're gonna be finicky about it, there we go. Low single target. Consumes all Foretell to deal additional damage. That is not as expensive, which we might need. What else do we have here? The Rush seems good. Self. Self is less interesting than a full party heal, I feel. We didn't get a full party heal. Applies Foretell to more enemies. That seems good. It's medium. Wait, what's the difference between these? Spectral is a lot more expensive. Right, that's a consumption thing. This is a rank up thing. Oh shit. No, you know what? We kind of need the focus Foretell to actually get some easy Foretells out. What is this? That's the mark. That's self-heal. I think it's a little bit rough to start off in the middle of a get-go here. Pick dose wise. Here's the question. Do we level those up? I didn't get an answer on that. If I have Pictos equipped on CL and she's not actively in the party, do those Pictos level up? Also, does she gain experience by not being in the party? I guess we're gonna find that out real fucking quick. Just find a group and fight, you know? Yeah, at least we got through that shit. That nonsense. That absolute nonsense. Back at camp. Right, I was just saying, maybe we should go back to camp now that CL is here. Just hint, hint, nudge, nudge, get back at camp, you dumbass. What should I play? Lumiere. Gooblu? Of course. It's that song, right. So what, we got... Are all three here? No. Miel is off somewhere. This is how we get to Twitches, patches, what level 5? That's another one of those things that we might be able to crack open later. There we go. There's she by the lakeside. Okay, there's she. Her that shall be named, apparently Mael. And this the path to you. And here's the overlook. Do we have? I think we got some. Yeah, we did. There we go. And we're not spending any color lumina yet because I still don't know who's what. Yeah, spontaneously CL is not a fade for me either, I think. It just doesn't trump any of the others, except for maybe Gustav, who isn't terribly interesting, to be fair.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your Gamage?
Or just die?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah.
Fair, I guess.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Insanely excited. Ecstatic? That's actually, might be a little bit of a writing thing. You generally don't want to use adverbs. Insanely excited. There are a bit... It's usually, not always, but it usually feels like stronger writing. It usually becomes stronger writing if you, instead of using an adverb to inflate your adjective, to use a different adjective that is itself stronger. So instead of excited or insanely excited, ecstatic, for example. Or they'd be raving or something. Something else.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
And potentially a bit of the heart. He's shown to react to his heart at times when things are rough. So you weren't born without the arm, you lost your arm. Still don't know why or how.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
So you guys are still flirting, eh? Hi, Mael. Ellipses? Ellipses? Ellipses.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
Stay? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's safer in the village.
Oh, you dumbass.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie. No way.
My hair.
I'm okay. We stick together.
He's putting on a bit of a squall from Final Fantasy VIII here with his ellipses. I guess Cloud did the same fucking thing. Alrighty then. Check up on the others, get a cutscene. Probably CL focused, right? Should be.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
You never thought about her until
long
now.
ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Really giving the... I'm not able to shake the harem vibes here. Yeah, let's write something. Sal finds a spot where he can be alone. Spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the Gestrels. Gestrels? And he knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. Will be. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I mean, I guess they eventually will
For
come
those
here.
who come after.
And he heads back. Yeah, okay. Speepy. Speepy time. Maybe it's Speepy time for us as well. We just now ooh, cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Eskie.
The Gestrels and Eskie. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Shit, her spider senses are going off the rails. You're new.
White hair. Who are you?
Paintress.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see
And a
this.
circus. Alicia. Mute?
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
Huh?
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Girl.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't.
He used you. Could be
It was
plural.
like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Mooney, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
No. Ask her now. Get this out.
Hey, hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
It is nice to get to see the badass teenager who's just stoic. To see her rattled a little bit. You could argue that it's good to see any kind of character to be rattled a little bit, but we really don't want to end up in the territory where Mael is just, you know, unrequited badass despite the fact that she's, what, 15? Look, I've worked with 15-year-olds, and, I mean, there's a non-zero amount of chance that there are 15-year-olds watching this. Hi, by the way. But yeah, no matter how badass you think you are, there's not necessarily a lot of resilience to that position. You do get rattled. And it breeds believability into Mael. I like Mael. She's an interesting character. Her fault? Would you mind quantifying that a little bit? What do you mean her fault? What does that mean? Answer coming up. I think what I read that interaction, I didn't read what the old man, what Andy Serkis said. Renoir, as I understand his name to be. I didn't read it as him blaming the first one, where Alicia was pointing at her. Yeah, I get it, it's her fault and she doesn't know it. That is absolutely directed at Mael. But when he said, you need to go home, you're only going to make it worse. That was the plural. The expedition is going to make it worse. So the expedition should go home. I think. So Alicia could absolutely, I mean, her stature was about the same of Mael, so she could be a contemporary. And it is possible, it's not beyond the pale, that they are some sort of siblings or yearlings or whatever the fuck, and something happened to Alicia that may or may not have been Mael's fault. It certainly seems like Mael has familial connections to what's ever happening around here. We've had the same thing with Goblu, right? That had a bit of a thing with Mael. But what that connection is, obviously Mael, well, not obviously, but probably she's not from here, she hasn't been here before, but she could have familial connections. We have seen that there are absolutely, I mean, with the old ass guy, Renoir, and the circus, proves that there could be elderly folk around, and thus maybe someone with familial connection to Mael. Maybe Alicia is a sibling that Mael has blocked out.
I'll do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life.
Thank you for the raid! Hi Z! Hi Raiders! I mean, yeah, fuck, let's shout out Z again. Big shout out to Double OZ. One of the accesses of now I need to spell and talk at the same time, which is no bueno after 7 hours of streaming. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders! We just had the cutscene coming out of the Gestrel village with Mael, and we're kind of digesting that a little bit. I find it curious. Let's see, Cryptics. It's all the first black and white cinematic. Yep. Technically, it's not the first, because Mael had a dream sequence that was also black and white. Yeah, that is also interesting. Black and white. Black and white sequence that kind of happens, which would seem to suggest some sort of an altered, not universe, altered state, astral projection or some such nonsense. Beyond color, that's probably relevant. Underneath the color of the world. Again, we're supposed to understand the world in the way of paintings or art. So what is black and white in association to a painting? It is the initial sketch. It is the architecture of the painting. You could also think of it as photography. I also noticed that the aspect ratio changed. So what is photography vis-a-vis painting? It is less craft and just a snapshot of what actually is, as opposed to what a painter envisions the world to be. There has been a little bit of a conflict. It has been brought to mind previously in Lumiere. Two different kinds of people. The people who see the world for what it is, and the people who see what the world could be. And you almost could associate those two perspectives to paintings and photography. A bit, kinda. So the black and white sequence is sort of the world underneath the world, and this painting is the veneer that the Paintress is layering on top of it. Kinda? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I heard, see that you had a bit of a moment. Cryptics told me you do not know what's coming. No, I bet, dude, I've got such Hideo Kojima rug pull energy coming out of this game. I do not doubt. I do not doubt. I am excited to get there. I'm very excited to get there. To the point that I just want to play more of this, but it is late. It is late. I've been going for 7 hours. Shit. But I do want to play more. I want to get further ahead. That was a bit of a whiplash, too, considering we just got out of the Gestrel village, which was all topsy-turvy slapstick bullshit. almost jovial, and then we get this sequence with Mael. I am very curious about what connection Mael has to Renoir and the circus and Alicia, and what Alicia... Look, Alicia is also young. Why is she here? Did they bring her on an expedition? Or is she dead and that black and white is some sort of an afterlife spirit world kind of thing? Go for a ski. Go to sleep. You have stream tomorrow. I do have stream tomorrow. And on Monday. A ski. Is a ski quick? I did wonder how long you were going to be going for. Yeah. Go to sleep. Gosh. Oh my god.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Is this Eskier's nest? Should be then, right? That's east. That's west. Yeah, it is. To be fair, yeah, he's fairly quick if you go straight. Yeah, okay, I mean, I've done everything around here, right? So, should be fine. Okay, fine, let's go ski. These are the blue mushrooms. This is what they can use for Big Booma. Hey, buddy.
Oh, what me? I'm not lost at all. I thought I should get back to the Sastro sometime soon. You
seem pretty lost to me.
Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro. But it isn't exactly safe here.
You can stay at our camp if you like.
Really? Yeah. See you back at the camp. I'll go for Sastro in the meantime.
How dare thee hush me. Don't make me come over there. Oh my god. Also, I'm mildly impressed that you made it through the Gestral village. Really? I thought you'd be there for ages. Why? It's just slapstick. It doesn't matter. None of that shit matters, right? Does it? Do I need to go back? He's about to meet the man, the legend. We're in for some wee. Okay, fuck. How dumb is this gonna be the moment? Ski's nest? Nest is such a fucking word. Is this the vehicle? I bet this is the vehicle. Are we just gonna ride around in a Leviathan? Is that what we're doing here? Gobble gobble. He may accidentally swallow us. Or so I've heard. When you met the Gestrels, did you say it's... So, oh, the Gestrels were... it's so fucking dumb? No, I didn't come to the conclusion that this is so fucking dumb, but I did come to the conclusion that, oh, we're getting there. This is fine. The Gestrel sitting in the fire saying ... this is fine. That kinda got me. Kinda got me. He wanted to do math against the Gestrel and they can't do math. I'm not quite there yet. Look, I'm an old hand at Final Fantasy nonsense. Something like this is always in a Final Fantasy game. You know, we got Moogles, we got a bunch of fucking dumb shit. Get out of my way, bud.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Am I though? Am I
hey.
really though? Hey. Hey.
Don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, Upakima ba parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito, gomiku rapito sava.
I'm getting real fucking close to that moment. Real close, like really fucking close.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I'm so close. So close. Can I get here? I see. No, I'm gonna have to go the other way around. This is a one-way trip. Yeah. That is something else.
Great.
What is it? What was it? Great what? What did we get? Was it a Picto? Whatever the fuck. What was it? No Picto. Weapon? No. What was it? Probably just fucking money. Just great. Yeah, it was just great, I suppose. Ah, there we go. Color Lumina. That is actually great. Oh, my gamer senses are fucking immaculate.
Great.
Immaculate gamer senses here. I think it was great that you found it. Yeah, good job. Good job, streamer. You found it. Great. Yeah, they are starting to sound real passive-aggressive, the girls. This is a fucking harem game. Our little sister and everyone to flirt with. JRPG nonsense, what can we tell? What can we say? Well, this is beautiful and gorgeous, and I'm also missing out on the item that we could pick up back there. Oh.
Interesting decor.
Yup.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
What do you mean? Why are you high? Do you have to be high? Also, Mael, have you been here before? That is really telling the fact that you're talking about deja vu. So what, you've been on an expedition before? You've been here? Nobody came back except for the 100. And you sure as shit weren't here on the 100. Did it? Where can we jump down? There was a mine back there. Oh. You said this was gonna be quick. Chat! You said quickie! This doesn't look quickie to me, It's another one of those fuckos that I think is one of those fuckos that we need to kill fast. Eski is smoking some of that good, the good ganja, the real dank shit. Everyone chills as soon as they enter the room. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, heck. Okay, so the rest of the dungeon is one of those later things. We're gonna have a chat with Eski first. And then we can go and look at what the fuck's up with this place. That makes sense, I suppose. Prove yourself. Do my fucking dungeon. What is that? What is that? You know, what is anything? Anyways, beautiful music though. So Eski accidentally can just eat us. That's exciting. Oh, come on, my gamer senses are tingling. Don't leave me hanging like this. Game. Noah. Noah! That's another item or something. But again, we can't get up there right now. I guess onwards and upwards. Yeah, chat with Eski. Then it's a good stopping point. Okay, well, I guess this seems like an altar or something. Approach. Item? My gamer senses are fucking firing on all cylinders here.
We can use that.
Boom. Got it. I mean, we spent so much fucking chroma in the Gestural Village, bought everything that had any relevance. Or just items and pictos. Okay, Eski. Come out, wherever you are. Don't accidentally eat me.
No, Eski.
Are you gonna be like the water woman in...
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
I'm there. I'm there.
I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend.
I'm there.
You finally come to learn to swim?
I'm there.
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here.
I'm there.
We need to cross the sea.
This is dumb.
Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong. But I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
This is dumb.
Let me
there,
guess.
across the
Francois is
threshold.
located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I'm there. I passed the point. I got there, Chad. I got there. We found it. I got to the point. The Gestural Village didn't do it. This thing did. Ski is the goat. Yeah, that's the point. I think that's the point. I think that's where I'm going. This is dumb. Not to the point that I don't like it. I'm just... The Gestrals, I get that they were meant to be... They were meant to be sort of a slapstick. They're essentially the Moogle village, right? I have a tolerance for it. But when it carries on with this legendary figure and it's a floppy onion knight that jumps into a hot tub in front of us and opens up with "Bonjour, mes amis." Yeah, I got there. I think you not just got there, you smacked your nose there. Yeah, I ran into the door. I'm gonna have a head bump tomorrow. Poor Ski missing Flory for so long. This is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. I know this is gonna be real fucking stupid. This is gonna be tremendously stupid. Like Baguette outfit stupid. Right? You know what one of the most upsetting things about this is going to be? It's going to be booting up on Monday and just, oh right, this fucking place. This fucking guy. That's... I'm going to have washed my memory of it. I'm going to be all about Renoir and Alicia and Mael, and my interest going to be piqued. The fact that CL, also you seem to know me. Again, feeding into the notion that maybe the people who get gommaged get reincarnated or reintroduced to some elements into the the newly painted world by the Paintress. That we are being, humanity is being used as raw resources for this painting effort. Our souls are being reconstituted in some way. Not necessarily in a bad way. But there's something left of the people that got gommaged, essentially. We've had that moment with Mael. We've had that moment now with CL. We also kind of had that moment with Gustav with the flower and Gobru. I forget. Strangely enough, there are good reasons why all is the way it is. Yeah, I'm not getting the vibes that this is poorly written. Again, the gestuals being designed as brushes seem to be a conscious effort of it. Also, maybe that they have that cyclical nature to them, that they like fighting and just dying and being reincarnated after hibernation and all that. I absolutely see there being a point to that. This guy, I don't see it, but the game has so far not failed me in my expectations. It keeps putting things on the table, and there's so many moments where I feel like, oh shit, this is foreshadowing. This is meant to pique my interest, keep my attention on certain questions. It's meant to put a lot of Chekhov's gun moments in itself for me to interact with and engage with. I see it. I get it. I see that it's there. It's just we haven't gotten far enough yet for that to pay off, which is fine. That's how it's supposed to be. But that is going to be it for tonight, I think. I am a real speepy boy. No, that's incorrect button. There we go. I'm a real speepy boy. I mean, we've been live for 7.5 hours. You got your pound of flesh out of me tonight, for sure. For damn sure. And we will be back in again 2 days with more of this material. And we'll be back tomorrow with other material. So, you're getting plenty of flesh out of me. Wow. Yeah. Well, we got through the underwater part. We got through the Gestural Village. I feel like we are doing progress. We're doing great, I think. I think we found most of the secret little things. I think things are going excellent. Superbly. So, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary theory and literary science to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is of a thing, but rather how it's being put together, how it works, how it functions. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media. Both of those things are naturally true, but more importantly, we do it for my own solipsistic needs and wants. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart because I'm a writer, I'm an author. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. Most recently, you can read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of literature can be yours. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting, which I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to you all. The book itself is a sort of a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. Please do check it out. It is available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's a handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to read something more or something else of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box, cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also think it's a rather good book, does a few things different than most other AI media, and it is also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. If you need any help, there's another handy-dandy link down below. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, third link down below is going to get you to our Discord. More than welcome over there. If you want to, watch the archives, you want to check out what else we played previously, fourth link down below will get you to our YouTube archive. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. If you have a Prime subscription, you get a free Twitch sub to deliver to your choice. You can put it wherever you want. You don't have to put it here, but you should put it somewhere because it's essentially taking money out of Bezos' pocket. And at the time of recording, there are a few pockets upon this God's green earth that are more worthwhile putting your hand into than Bezos's. Or for that matter, you know what this is all about. ABB, baby, always be buying books, buy the books, read the books, review the books. Cannot help stress enough how important the reviews are. Or just, refer the books. Put them into hands of people who might enjoy them. All of it really fucking helps. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. That being said, before I have further conversations with you, Twitch chat, because I do have more words for you, let me send the other people watching along. Hi, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. It's a damn pleasure to have you here. Don't let this stinky Twitch viewers tell you differently. I do love having you here, YouTube. So thank you so much for watching. It's a delight to have you here, and you don't have to wait until next when we're on live to watch more of this. You can just click on whatever hovering around my head to carrying on. So until you do, thank you so much for watching, YouTube, and good night.